Happy Trike Day, everybody, and welcome in, as well as happy Friday. How are you doing? We have a very unusual and exciting weekend ahead of us. And I'm just now getting into the game, so no time to waste. Let's go. I already got myself a little start. I think the server just crashed for a second and I got in immediately after, luckily me. Whew. Anyway, yeah. Samuel says, I'm alive. Me too. Okay. So, I had a very tricky decision to make. Do I join... What's that? There we go. Do I join the army of trikes? That is bound to be everywhere since it's now out in the horde testing branch. Or do I go and hunt them? And I thought maybe there needs to be somebody who balances things out a little bit. So that's what we're gonna do today. And tomorrow I'll stream trike instead. That's the plan. Let's see here. Oh man. Oi oi oi, Brett Washburn continuing the membership. Saying, I haven't unlocked this mode of Monster Hunter Wilds yet. Also hi, defeat Dave. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds has also been very fun. I'm gonna be playing that later at some point, but... Are we gonna grow a dino? Yes, that is the plan. Since there is going to be a lot of trikes around that have not so much size to them. As I understand it, it takes more time to grow it than this. And they do get very, very heavy eventually. But... Oh, it's fish. Up until that point, I think I can drown quite plenty of them. Wow, green text. Sorry, what? How is the ping so far in the horde test? Better at all? Well, it's now at 27, which is the lowest I've ever seen it. Goodness. So it's been solid. Like there was a time when the horde testing branch was kind of... Hold on. It was kind of stuttery. You were kind of teleporting around, but I want to say so far it's been kind of buttery smooth, which is very nice to see. Have you considered getting a trike out and murking the other trikes? Nah, I think there's enough of that around as it is. We'll see tomorrow when I play it, but for now, this is what we're going for. 6 hours? Yeah, that's the gator mostly. Ooh, fish. So, a trike. It's gonna be more. Will I stream Rex when it comes out? Yep, pretty sure I will. Hello, Pete. Good day to you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Trike is bigger than Stego. There is no way Dino wins, but let's see. If there is a fully grown trike, I'm not picking a straight up fight with it. No. However, as I said, there's gonna be a lot of trikes that are not fully grown, and those are all mine. Trike is stronger than Deinosuchus. When it's fully grown, I'm very sure it is, yes. It is now one of the real apexes. And I got myself started here. I found a corpse, which I've been eating off. And a fish is a rare sight. But I'm full on food, so I guess I'm in no hurry anywhere. Do we have gastroliths anywhere around? That would actually help me out. Hello, in 5 minutes I will have 17-inch pizza at home, so ready to watch. Man, you're getting ready. Nice. Even Zed is looking impressed over here. Yeah. Its full-grown bite force is 600. Well, does it even have a bite? I don't think it does, right? Yeah, I have not, like, even briefly tried it yet, so... I don't know, but I doubt it. It's not gonna run around biting people. Not with those horns. Oh! Okay, okay. Hello, Pete. Nice to catch you live. You got me into the gator life, and I can't get enough. Hope to not swim into you. Good to hear. And also, I mean, most of the time, I will pretty much eat anybody I found. But if there is as much trikes around as I'm hoping for, maybe I won't have to be, you know, quite as ruthless, and maybe even, you know, try to team up with other gators. There's no rocks to eat. Best part is lunging, yes. But there's plenty of fish here. Very neat. Fish in swamp? Well, that's why... What? Yeah. I mean, I'm not used to really finding any fish at all. So, I mean, 3 fish will get me to like 50%. So, I really want to find some rocks to eat. That's gonna speed this growing process up a lot. I accidentally drank salt water on my trike. Oh no. Is he still with us? What do you think of the new grass? It's mostly good in some places. If anything, there are areas where you can sort of see past, where the grass is kind of drawn. So, you know, what's it called again? It's called the view distance. So when it's outside the view distance and you see the ground, it's weirdly kind of blotchy, which is a little distracting, but otherwise, sure. Do you think they should add a spawn in the South Plains? If it was slightly easier to get out, I want to say. It's possible to walk through the swamp, but it's a very long trek to make. I have tried it. So no rocks to eat. Yeah, well, I'll just get to eating. It should be like 10 tons, not 9. You don't find 9 tons to be enough? Is that what you're saying? Well. Does it not take a lot less damage to its face as well because of the, you know, the big skull? Track is in horror test? Yes, it is. Alright. I saw a few. But really, no rocks? That would help. Pete, you forgot streaming mode? It's on, don't worry. Is Trike out on horror test? Yes. What's adult croc max grabbing weight? So, when I am fully grown, I will be at 8 tons. If it's on land, half my weight is the maximum. However, if it's swimming, I believe it's 6 tons. So right where the stego is. Did I just hear something? Yeah, so I never played or even saw or heard a trike in Legacy because I barely played it. So I still don't quite know what they even sound like. How much is the trike's weight? I'm not sure, but I've seen something about 9 tons. I would love a mechanic where 2 dinos could pull something together if it was big. Sounds like it's something very tricky to implement, but the idea is nice. Oh no, my membership is gone, says Carl Roger. Oh no. Pete, I think you might just have to put yes, strike is out on the screen at some point. Well, I guess I was wrong, but I was assuming most would know. But maybe it's just us who are really into the game, so... Alright. Come here, fishy, fishy. Oh. Wait. I'm not... It's not gonna eat me, is it? Hold on. How big am I? Whew. Never mind. If you're too small, the fish eats you nowadays. I haven't had that happen yet, but that would have been awkward. There. Any realism servers you can recommend? Well, it's... By realism, you mean like full-on rules, right? First that comes to mind is Islander server still. It's been around for a long time. Okay, this will feed me well. Man, I want this to be 100 at least. Where do I find rocks? Pete, if the new Apex gets added and become too strong for Deinosuchus, can Deinosuchus get a buff? Well, I mean, don't ask me. I'm just the guy who plays the game. Minnie is here saying hello, welcome in. Pete, little info. 14% trike is 1 ton. 30% trike is 4 tons. 50% is 6 tons. Goodness, okay, so it's really chunky. Did you hear that? That must be it. We have some smaller trikes around here already. But man, this is so typical. It's one of those days when I really need it, and now when I click record, nothing happens. OBS sometimes. Anyway. Islander is wild, too many people. Okay. Yeah, otherwise, like, I don't really play on servers that have a lot of rules, since it doesn't feel realistic. Ironically enough. Is Trike out to play? Yes. You can hunt elite fish starting at 7.5. Alright, we're safe. Dino doesn't need buff. Well, I get these comments quite a bit now. It's like, Pete, do you think Dino's gonna be made bigger? But I'm like, well, I don't know what the vision is, right? Is it meant to be something that can kill absolutely everything? I don't know. If that is the goal and the vision, then sure, make it bigger. But if it's not, then it's not. Truck has 600 bite force as adult. But again, I mean, if it's ramming stuff with its horns, the bite force hardly makes any difference, does it? Neat. Where would I find... I guess I could be looking for those rocks for a little bit. Since I know there's a handful of fish in here. As long as nobody else shows up. When T-Rex gets added, every dino will lose. Many seem to have this idea, yes, that it's just, you know, gonna obliterate everything without competition. But I don't think that's gonna be the case. Now, the first example is our good old Stegosaurus. If the Stego is not going to be faster, which I really doubt, it has to be able to fight. Otherwise, it's, you know, useless. And you just lose 5 hours for, you know, just like that. No, it has to be able to fight. Which is why it has its new tail attack, right? That was the point from the beginning. So, I think you still have to be quite careful, even with the Rex. But against anything smaller, then sure. Did I find some? No. This is just mud, right? Wait. If nothing else, there we go. Trike is just a new Stego, untouchable until Rex is released. For now. I think we have some new ambient sounds as well. What's the Carno's ramming force? I don't know. I don't think we really have any numbers, do we? Devs will do a remake for Dino to fight Spino, same as Stego got a remake to fight Rex. I did see some comments that it's not entirely finished, that there's some sort of mechanic missing. I like the sound of it. I wonder how big it is. Raptors can also give Rexy a harder fight. Remains to be seen. I mean, you know how long it takes to kill a Stego as a Raptor pack. A Rex would be even longer, so remains to be seen. If two Allo get the jump on Rex, it will lose. I mean, we don't know this yet, guys. We have no idea. It remains to be seen. We just have to wait. That is a long call. Goodness. Oh man, I couldn't find any closer one. What is eating gastrolith good for? It will make my hunger drop faster, and that allows me to eat more fish, and that way increase my growing speed. Did the fish not spawn? Yes, they did. There was plenty. The Rex was way stronger bite force than Dino. If what you say is true, then Rex can also crush Dino's head in one bite. Do you really think they would do that in this game? It's one-shotting stuff that's 8 tons. No. No, it still has to, you know, be adapted to a game. What is Strike's weight, Pete? I think somebody here knew. Was it 9 tons or more? Is Trike on your diet? Good question. I guess not. I hear footsteps. I think that's another gator sliding across. I better eat some of this and hide. Eat. There we go. Looking at that bacon bar going up. And there's something sneaking around, and I better be careful. I'm too small. What the? Oh. They're evolving. Alright, I'm well hidden here. 62, that's better. Pete, can you please increase the game sound a little bit? Yes, absolutely. Let's see here. It's right beside me all of a sudden. Alright, increasing game sound. How about that? Gators are very small when you spawn in, so I'm not attacking this one. But it would be fun to see. Why is it here? Trike is 9.5 tons. Oof! And that's not even the largest dinosaur we're getting, right? Pete, I'm afraid you're not going to be able to grab trikes that are way bigger than 25%, even when you're fully grown. It sounds strange to hear. But there's still going to be plenty of small ones around, right? It's how I imagine this going, at least. We'll see. And yes, for those of you tuning in now, my plan is I'm going to be streaming the Gator today. And tomorrow, I switch it up to play the Trike instead. What? Trike is heavier than the Dino? I'm not sure, but I think Dino max weight is 8 tons. Yes. I mean, it's an Apex. It is going to be super large, right? Oh. I'm seeing some screenshots already. Yep, there's going to be more of them in other places, such as the Highlands. I'll get moving there as soon as it's a bit better for me to do so. Sounds perfect now, thank you. So, what I've heard sneaking around was a small trike. Well, obviously, Purosaurus is buting Rex in water. Wait, what? I guess this is some sort of paleo discussion. I have no idea. Neat. How do you know how long trike takes to grow? Well, we have some YouTube members talking about it already. Was it Eagle who said it? He was at like 80% last he said. So yeah, it's gonna take some time. I'm not seeing that. What? Well, Potat has subscribed. Thank you very much. I just don't see it. Oh well. 25% trike is 4 tons, 50% is way above 6 tons. So they have a bit of a boost in weight around halfway through. Sure. But getting there takes what? 3-4 hours? How strange. Wait, I think my streaming software is a bit bugged out. Doesn't show any of the logs of those. Concerning, but okay. Could Dino grab trike if it's in the water? A fully grown one? No. It's too heavy. But I'm counting on there being a lot of them. So I just need to gain a little bit of size. I should go eat some more rocks, actually. Rex is beating Dino on land, probably, is how I would guess it to go. I mean, if a Stego does it in a few seconds, then... Hi, Pete. Hello, welcome in. Happy weekend. Pete, Dino used to have bone break. No, there has not been any... No, it hasn't. I heard that its growth is bugged. It's not supposed to grow that quickly. It's likely gonna get toned down very soon. Oh. Okay. How heavy is trike? Somebody said 9.5 tons. So, Mr. Chunky Boy? Big boys, yes. And I'll be trying them out tomorrow, is the plan. Pete, what server are you on? That is a secret. I get stream sniped too much if I share that. Do you think Dino will get ability to grab bigger target than 2 Dinos will try to grab it? Just like Omnis pins? I have no idea. We have not heard any developer comments of such. But it's not fully made, or, you know, fully developed yet. So who knows? Nom nom nom. Maybe I should do that. Wait here just a little bit, then eat some more and then go back? Alright. Plenty of fish to eat. With many people playing with Trike, they are bound to start killing each other. Oh yeah, it's happening. And I don't think the food that they need will last for everybody. So the Trikes are killing each other. I wonder if they come to this swamp at all, because I keep hearing calls from here. Maybe it's a spawning point. Pete, when playing Trike tomorrow, you maybe need to lower audio as sub-adult. Walking gets so loud, my ears hurt. Okay. Well, we can adjust that, sure. Fully grown African elephants weighs around 6 tons. Trikes are really heavy. Yeah, they really are. Careful, Pete. Tons of hackers on right now. Just lost my 3rd gen Stego to a juvie Bluetooth biter. Yeah, those are unfortunately around more than usual. There. Yum, yum, yum. Pete, what is your growth? What was all this? Hold on. Oh. I am now at 17, and there's plenty of fish just beside me. And I'm eating rocks, so we're gonna speed these up. Laxion and Rubixo says hello, welcome in. Smack. Nice. Charlotte has the what's the word? What's the word?
What?
Charlotte's secret weapon. The spatula. Right. Yeah, she has the spatula out. Be careful, guys.
You went,
Yeah. That's what she does. Trike weight 500 kilos when they are half of human body. Okay. Accidentally logged out of a 100Q. Oof. Yeah, I was really nervous. So I first, I jumped into this. And then the server, I think, crashed for just a moment. And there was a server reset. So I'm like, am I gonna be stuck in a queue just when I'm about to start? But I got in pretty smoothly. I was fast. Spatula, yes. Pete, I think Trikes spawn close to SP. Should I be going saltwater mutation, by the way? If I really want to get everywhere on the map? I probably do, don't I? Graham says, hi Pete, welcome in. Remember last Isle stream when Zed stream sniped a Serrata? They're joking. Yes, it was a good time. Trying out Maya. Never seen a live of this game before. Oh, really? No, there's people who stream this on Twitch, mainly, I guess. But a few YouTubers as well. The damage of the horns should be 600. Only if Trike is running full speed towards the target. By the way, I don't think the Trike has all of its abilities yet, right? It's sort of a work in progress version of it currently. It's also missing a few calls, if I remember correctly. And my fish is gone. By the way, is the water fixed in the swamp? Seems to be the case. How neat. Hi from Swiss. Welcome in. What are your favorite mutations for Dino? Nowadays, I actually start with food drain. Or slower food drain, I mean. Because at times, it is quite challenging to find any food whatsoever. Like, I might even dare say that this is the trickiest time for Dino so far. At least before this patch. Now we'll see. But yeah, it hasn't been easy. So it's that, and 15% swim speed is pretty much a must. Otherwise the other gators will always catch you. And third, whatever you prefer. The queues were so large, it couldn't go over 200 because it was the max. I suppose there has to be a limit. Are the Valentine Geo dead? Yeah, I think... Yes. I died even during the stream. So, that one's gone. This was easy. Nice. I'm really not used to this high amount of fish. Okay, 88. Maybe if I do one more round eating rocks, come for one more fish. And then we can move on and try to find out where the trike likes to hang out. Slower food drain, meanwhile eating gastroliths. Well, usually I never even get to do it, because I'm just fighting for my life not to starve to death. But this one's different. Rubexo with 5 Canadian, saying, I love your Dino playthroughs, you're the best. Also, is trike on your diet, or are you forced to eat their organs to get your nutrients? We checked, and it doesn't seem to be on the diet. So yeah, thank you very much, very kind of you. Wait, Dino versus trike? I'm so surprised still, like, how many are, I don't know. Is this the first time you hear of this? That the trike is in? Yes, it is. I think that was one. A very small one. Highlands is filled with trikes literally everywhere. Let's keep that in mind. No, I knew, but not horror testing. Right, yes, so if you want to play the trike, you can do so on the horror testing branch. There is just a lot of people queuing up at the moment. Pete, do you know that when omnis are pouncing trikes in the head, they got killed? So that's actually in the game now. If you mess up your pounce, you just impale yourself. It's quite neat. I want to see that happen. So how fast does it turn? Yeah, I'm gonna be finding this out tomorrow when we're streaming trike instead. But there is a bunch here, like all the time. Mostly my strategy is, if I spawn in the swamp, I'm getting out as soon as possible because the place is just dead. Oh, there is another gator, one calling too. Should I try this swamp? I'm really wondering what can kill trikes now instead of other trikes. Well, again, like, of all the trikes that spawn into the game, how many makes it to being fully grown? I don't know. Especially when it takes a very long time. Are we on the horde test right now, Pete? With chance to meet trikes? Yes, that is the plan. Trike is a slow, chunky boy. If it's 9.5 tons, I don't imagine it being super speedy. What's really cool is that you can pin things to the ground with your horns after you knock them down by clicking left click when stationary. Other than that, it only has a headbutt. Really? Wait, did I... Did I just take a strange turn? I get so surprised. Okay, so you can pin them down, and then the other trike attacks? Is that the plan? So it has a pin, the trike? Alright, let's get one more fish, and we should be pretty good to go. Any buffs for Dino? Not as far as I'm aware, no. Pete, is the new zone of the map in the Hortus 2? I heard rumors it might be coming with a trike update. I mean, there was a whole bunch of map updates even before the trike was implemented, so yes. The path to the Highland Lake is a bit more covered now too. And water access looks different. I don't imagine it's a lot less dangerous though, considering what's running around now. Did I eat the entire... No. Could you share your skin code? Oh, apparently I can do that again. Is Triceratops in the game? Yes. Is that ability any different than Dibble's hold left click when looking down? Yeah, like, I have not seen the Dibble. I've heard them called in the distance. I've not played it. I don't know what it can do. I'm just looking for the smallish ones to drown. Yeah, you can hear them almost all the time. Good stuff. Nice. There we go. Hmm. 100. Good. Hi, good weekend, Pete. Good weekend. I can't wait to hear all the finished sound of the trike. Yeah. So what I'm hearing so far is it sounds good. But yeah, I think these are all sort of small that I'm hearing now. Did they put also new upgraded map in? Yes, so there are plenty of map updates. I haven't been to the new waterfall area, like, at all as a gator yet, actually. Whoa, that's going down fast. I need to kill another fish. Or... There we go. Hunger is going down faster when this goes up. Lucky for me, there is a handful of fish in here. I think you might be able to face tank trikes below your weight or so, since they attack slower than you. And they do the same damage. Being on land and kind of moving around and fighting is not really much of an option. And it is the case that the trike takes less damage, like head on from the front, right? So that might be quite difficult, but I haven't tried it obviously yet. Good speed. Hello Pete, says Dominic. Welcome in. Oh, it's so nice to have fish for once. There. What I actually might do is I stick around this swamp just for a little bit. I'm hearing so many trike calls from here, so maybe, just maybe. The trike calls are almost the same as the legacy calls. Yeah, I never even heard the legacy calls, so it's my first time hearing them. Bello Jello Julian says, hi, welcome in. Trike can stun you. So, somebody in the chat said that they can pin you down. Could they pin me down? Like, I would like to avoid being fully grown and just getting pinned to death. Hold on. What? Yeah. Well, yeah. Still more. How nice. There. Maybe if we ambush Trike and get at least 3-4 bites in, they might not be able to compensate in time. Yeah, we have to try this out. How long does it take for a Deinosuchus to grow? It heavily depends on how well you maintain your diet, first of all. But mostly around 6 hours. The Trike and Paras one call in Legacy were my favorite. Yeah, I don't know what they sound like either. The Trike Legacy calls sound like a male deer. Really? A deer? At 9.5 tons? They're actually quite different than the Legacy calls, but the same vibe. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, no, before I get to any of that, I need to be heavier than 389 kilos, that's for sure. What mutations are you using right now? Considering I'm only at 20%, I picked slower food drain first, because mostly it's very tricky to find that first meal. However, this time around, I am surprisingly not having issues with it. Man, this is so annoying that I can't be recording video. Wait, how about NVIDIA? Usually it doesn't work anymore, which is why I stopped using it, but... let's see here. I need clips at the very least. That is also incorrect. There we go. Okay, that is turned off apparently. Hold on, guys. Instant replay, that's what I want. There we go. Alright. Trike stands no chance against the boar. I wonder if it does. Like, when he spawn in, can he get killed by piggies? It's once again reminding us who the real Apex is. This fish lasts me a long time. There we go. Okay, it is 3 in the morning. Have you ever heard an elk calling out? It's really loud. I believe it, but no. All we have here is regular deer or moose, where I live. And you don't really hear them. Moose especially are very quiet. But I have seen them up close. There was one morning I was still living at my parents'. I was just having breakfast in the kitchen, and I look out the window, and there's a moose standing right outside the window, pretty much a few meters off. And they are so large, like you don't believe how big they are until they are that close. And I was like, what? I'm gonna wait a little before I go out. Don't wanna miss those. Pete, are you in favor of linking up the water sources for the sake of Dino players? To what extent? Like, will you be able to just swim everywhere? The fact that you have to walk at least a little bit across some areas adds risk and therefore adds excitement, I think. So I'm not totally against that. However, if it's like, I don't know, you have to get invitation before you can actually reach some other places. I might even say otherwise, that the bigger problem is the amount of safe drinking locations. Like, have you seen the changes to the new water access? It's very easy to just go into a corner and it is just super shallow water and you can drink as safely as you want. And I'm like, why is that a thing? It was never a thing before. But, oh well. Great Danes are bigger? Well, than a deer, but not the moose. However, I know there's still more fish around here. They were at the corners. It's hard to find in the dark. There's a moose on the shirt I wear right now. Well, there you go. I think it would be neat if torrential rain caused actual flooding. Yes. So, I've seen some comments about droughts. Maybe not floods, but droughts in the game. Has me slightly concerned, but depends on how it's made. Okay, might be getting a little brighter. Then I can see something again. Can a moose 1v1 a polar bear? I doubt it. It's like the biggest land predator on the planet, is it not? Like, polar bears hunt bigger things than moose. No corpses. Agreed, almost all players know how to drink safely now. That is the case. Like, you can go to pretty much any water source and it will have a little corner somewhere which is completely safe to use. And whenever that happens, I'm just there in the water like, now what? Eagle with the super chat of €5, saying they did actually remove the safe spot in the little lake near the delta in the center of the map. The little lake near delta. Okay. Well, one down at least, but there's plenty more. And the sun is coming up. Now, I saw like 3-4 fish in here. And I want to get them. Pete, Trike is the third fastest swimmer right now after Baby and Dino. What? Can somebody else confirm this? Are they actually fast swimmers? That would be kind of interesting. Have you seen that video of a moose plowing through snow like it was nothing? Yes, exactly. Yeah, no, they're powerhouses. Very fast. Oh, hiccup in the chat. A polar bear is taller than an NBA basketball rim on 2 legs, and the biggest polar bear ever recorded was 1,002 kilos. The moose stands no chance. If it gets caught, I don't imagine doing too much. Maya is faster swimmer than Trike. I'm not surprised. They're like actual motorboats once they touch the water. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I know they're around. And we're making quite fast progress. Where did I see them? Defeated Peter. You are cool and a groovy dude, says James Bates. Welcome in, James. How are you? We're laughing. A groovy dude. Pete, Trike still has its sparring disabled right now, so it's still work in progress. Yes, it's a right click, right? And some of the calls are not quite finished yet. Otherwise, Trike is here. Knee good? Unfortunately not. The right one, well, hasn't recovered. And my left one is busted as well, so... It's a whole bunch of knee braces and crutches for me. Trikes are full of air. You can't drown them. I'll put that to the test. It's like in the movie 300. Immortals. We'll put the name to the test. Pete, your voice makes my ear melt. Oh dear, okay. Pete, can you still super lunge with Dino? We can try that out. I just want to find those fish. There was like 3-4 of them. Are they hiding in here? Oh, Zed is playing Galley. That's funny. Otherwise, I'm in a bit of a hurry if I don't find them. White Monster Army. I have here a Monster Aussie style. Neat. Yeah, it's quite tasty. And the can is substantial, so it doesn't run out too quickly. Did the Trikes call stop? Maybe they made a group? Pete's gonna have to change his name to Defeated Knees. No, the plan is still to recover, so I hope not. I have another appointment on Monday, and I'm gonna carefully ask what's it like if, like, they've toyed the idea of surgery. And I'm like, sounds terrible, but what if it just fixes it? I don't know. Fishy fishies, yes. But since I'm swimming around and they want to move away from me, I think they would be at the side somewhere. Otherwise, again, this is going down quick. Is this the beta branch? Well, we're hearing tri-calls around here, so I'll leave that for you to figure out. Pete almost has an identity to David Spade. What? What does that mean? I thought Rex and Trike added at the same time. No. So the Trike is added first. Then it's removed. Then the Rex is added. Then it's being tested. And then finally, it's gonna be both at the same time. What a bloodbath that is gonna be. But I'm slightly concerned now. Where do we have the rest of the fish? They won't despawn, won't they, right? Well, they're not the only fish in the world, maybe, but I'll have one quick check, and then I actually might consider going to this swamp. Swamp or delta? One of those. I've heard trikes in the swamp, and, well, the other way, just like now. No, wait, if FPS is higher than your ping, your PC is doing good? Yeah, then you can be somewhat comfortable. I'd be worried if it's below 32. What if you have 15 ping? Then it's even worse. Pete, what's up with your knee? Hope it will be all good. Well, oh. Mavilium has joined the lair. Thank you very much. But yeah, I think OBS is really bugged out for me. Like, it's not showing in the software that this is happening. I see it on screen. But I can't really reset this now, can I? Not midstream. Wait. I think my chat is dead. I can't see these at all. What's happening? Hold on. Come on. Why is YouTube so buggy nowadays? Great. Guys, I cannot see the chat or anything at the moment. Give me a second. Come on. What's happening? Here we go. Now I can see the chat again. And... there. Okay. Now. Benny has gifted 5 memberships to the channel, which goes to Kismo, James, Mavilion, Coral Reef, and Mega Eben. All familiar names. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Benny gifted, yes. Thank you, Benny. The lair grows. What? 88 people in queue? Yeah, I've seen way larger queues still. Did somebody say there was like 200 at one point? Alright, one last check for fish. And then I'm gonna move. Otherwise this is getting too risky. Are they hiding in here? They were like almost on ground earlier. Wait, did I just run through rocks? Oh. That's good to know. No. I had so much fish here. What happened? Now they're just gone. Alright, we're heading out. I thought I had one more in the tank here. Crap. And, what was I about to say? Somebody asked about my knees? Well, yes, shortly. My right kneecap dislocated. And that's been now shit for like since July last year. And then the strain became too much for my left because it's been taking all my weight, so now my left is in the same situation. So yeah, I'm on kind of a long time sick leave at the moment. It's hard to do anything. Anyway. Pete, you notice anything? It's me, chill guy. Well... besides that, notice what? Okay, I need to move. Hunger is turning into a problem. Do you think they will increase pop limit over 100? Eventually, I believe they will do so, yes. Until then, we also have unofficial servers with up to 250 people, so... okay, so right now, it may not look like it, but I have to make a crucial decision. Do I leave for the Delta? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Do I leave for the Delta, or do I go to this swamp? One of these decisions might decide if I starve to death or not. Been trying to grow a dino and always die to starvation at around 80%. Oh, damn. For me, it's mostly like, I just have to get past this starting... well, the start of it, and then I'll be fine. Learn how to lunge yet? All your videos are just missed? Sorry, what? Are you saying I've missed every time in all the videos? I don't think we've been looking at the same videos, man. Antiox is here saying, hi Pete, what did I miss? Not too much. There has been trikes a bit here and there. I hear their calls. but I haven't seen them yet. You have a nice calming voice. Thank you. Is Trike out on Evrima in the horde testing branch? Yes. Alright, I have stayed here too long. But there was 3 more fish. What happened? I don't see them at the edges. Okay, do I try the swamp? I have a migration zone there, but would the trikes go there? I don't think I can grab them anyway. I'm too small still. Alright, Delta it is. But I would be curious if they actually go there. I never had good luck at swamp. That's kind of how it is, yes. But since this is now a new update, I was hoping maybe something would be different. Majority of the trike population is at West Rail Highlands. So, if I could get a kill or some sort of fish, then get the saltwater mutation. But then again, if I go to West Rail into that little pond... No?
No.
Okay.
Do it.
I mean, I'm sort of trapped in with 9.5-ton trikes running around. It's a little concerning. So... maybe Highlands is it. But I could still take the saltwater mutation just to have the option. Oh! That's wonky. Hi Pete, how you doing? Good to see a Dino stream. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Is Zed playing Invoker? No, she's playing Trike, I see. You just started?
Yep.
How heavy is it?
122 kilos.
122 kilos at what percent?
6%.
6. Okay. Most trikes are in Highlands and West Rail and South Plains. So, okay, the usual hotspots. Alright. Where's your accent from? I'm born in Sweden, but my first language is Finnish. So, some sort of weird mix, I guess. Oh. So the ping just shoots up to like 130 for like 2 seconds. And then it goes down again. What is that? Oh, it's a log. Never mind. I think swamp will get interesting when we get more semi-aquatics. That would be nice. Like, I like the place, but if nobody goes there, you're just gonna starve. Pete, I was confused. I thought Trike was out. It is. And I'm out here to hunt it. What do you think of the new water area as a dino? I haven't been there. We could actually do that, since I will be heading that way eventually. What is... This is new. Why? That's a bit annoying. Go to South Plains? Yeah, first off, I need food. Then I could get the saltwater mutation in my second slot. And, South Plains or Highlands Lake. I think it's gonna be the choice. Hi Pete, FPS in Horde Test is much worse than Live Branch. Will it improve when Rex and Trike release together? I don't think the release of playables has anything to do with FPS. And personally, I don't think I notice a difference. I get that black mark in the swamp too. Right. Is T-Rex out too? Not yet. Trike first. We have one calling out. It's not here, is it? Or was it further off? Yep. Somebody turn off the lights. Hi. Well, that's the first one we've seen then. He's too fat for me, unfortunately. Okay. Looking for a pack, no doubt. Is that a trike? Yes. A small one. Now, let's have a quick look for fish. I've seen them here like once in my life, but that's it. You can make it to South Plains through the swamp. Yes, I've done that before. However, if I go now, I will starve before I reach it. So it's not an option yet. And no fish. Yeah. That guy was probably around 4 tons. Rex will dominate land, while Deinosuchus won't rule land anymore? Well, Dino has never ruled the land. That was never the case. And, again, many seem so very confident that the Rex is just gonna... Oh. Pile drive over everything, but I don't believe that's gonna be how it goes. Hi. You're too fat. We're not doing this. Good day. What is he up to? What? I don't have time for this. Oh well. It's beautiful. Well, it's also very small. Or far from fully grown, but sure. He wants to fight? Well, I'm just a little lizard still. I can't be fighting now. That's kind of mean to say, Pete. What do you mean? I didn't say anything mean.
How dare you call the dinosaur fat?
Oh, that?
I don't know.
Well, you can't say he was a skinny legend exactly. There he goes. That's like a 30% trike. 5 tons. Yeah, I need to gain some size. I did hear one other gator, one calling this way earlier. So I can't be completely relaxing. He wants to fight. He's a trike? Well, yes. But again, I'm just growing. And I'm in a hurry to find some food. Already killed some baby trikes as a dilo today, but while carrying my trophy, a big trike killed me because I had the rain bug. Oh. Yeah, so... This is getting slightly suspicious. But, alright. Crude says, bye Pete. Alright, see you later. Is that Z clicking in the back? Yes, it is.
You're using the quiet one.
But she has switched to a quieter keyboard. Just for you guys' ears, so... Äntligen fredag. Yes, finally Friday. The angry meat wagon. I think they're gonna be quite pissed off, yes. Oh, hi! He's bigger than I am, is he?
Oh, yes, he is.
This is not great for me, but he does not have the skill. No, he doesn't.
Get him!
Oh, hasn't hit me once. There we go. Now he's turning a little bit.
He's got my skin. Don't kill him.
Too fast for you. What's that splashing? Oh, it's trike coming. This guy might be... Ooh, there we go. Alright. What? What? Oh, no! That's forbidden. Hey! You stay out of this! How rude! Alright, you have fun with that. Goodness. Oh! Somebody said they're pissed off? I can tell. Man, I'm just a tiny lizard. Anyway, nice battle. Yeah, I had him in my pocket. But this guy... Oh, I need air. And I need to recover. That body's going nowhere for a moment still, so... he can have fun by himself. Whew! Still alive. This is for calling me fat? Well, I hope she can't hear me. Bro's desperate for attention. I don't know what he's out for, except my dead corpse, maybe. Had a really frustrating scenario as a Deinosuchus, where I finally reached the end of the swamp on the way up to South Plains, and I just dried out at around 60% growth. Yep, you have to have a map with you when you go on that trip. Alright, if he comes around, I should hear him before it's too late. The trikes are secretly super liberals. I don't think there's any secrets about it, but yeah. Hello, Beaten Chat. How are you today? Says motherfucker. Welcome in. We're really good. We are just barely surviving, killing stuff. Wonder how long he would wait. Eating would increase my health regen as well. But let's give it a minute. Whew. These trike players are dangerous unless the Deinosuchus is an adult. Well, even then, as somebody said, the trikes are going to be 9.5 tons. So I'm not going to be toying around with those. Stegos are bad enough as it is. Oh, she clicking and clacking. What is she saying? I don't know. I don't have time to be looking at that. Pete, you heard the footsteps of a fully grown trike yet? I have not. I've only seen and heard these smallish ones yet. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. But I need to eat. He's not still here, is he? If he's desperate, he's gonna be just standing in a bush some ways off. I really went this far. There we go. But I don't want to pick up the entire thing. But, oh well. I'm moving it without making a sound. Yeah, he's sniffing for it. Man, this would be like a perfect spot for me. Plenty of food and rocks to eat. But he has nothing else to do, it seems, than to be a pain in the butt. Why don't you play trike? Because I think there's enough trikes around at the moment. So somebody needs to be the counterbalance. And who else? There, bugger off. How Pete, how are you? What did I miss so far? I'm good. I just found and killed another gator. And then we have a smallish trike who almost killed me. Well, the other way then. Maybe here. Slightly less visible. Okay, just a quick eating to yell if you see him. There, I can munch on body parts and stuff in a moment. If he comes back, I'm gonna die from what hits? Okay, that's it. Get in. The corpse might also attract other gators, which would be the next problem. Okay, 10% health regen instead of 1. Now if we sit somewhere... There's nowhere safe here though. Where would I be most hidden? Hopefully he just left, but you never know. Whew. Can you open it up and grab the organs? Yes. However, that will lock me in animation, and I don't know where he is. Pete, you have 6 of 11 cats tune in today. Oh, nice. You can tell them all meow for me. It looks like he's locked on you. Whatever. Yes. Oh, I almost thought he was standing right there for a moment. No, I hear you. Did somebody say that they're fast swimmers? He crossed this very fast. I just heard a splash and then he's over it. Trike died? No. I'm still red health and he's just biding his time, it seems. My kill. Only mine. Is that a trike? Yes. Not a fully grown one. Quite far from it, I suspect. Actually sort of blend in. Alright. I feel like I almost have to be a little paranoid and look at the ground, just to be sure. He's so desperate, it's a little concerning, yeah. Oh well. They're kind of as fast as Tibbles. Of course, bro's playing Gator. So, for those of you who missed it, I will begin by playing Gator today. And I want to kill as many trikes as I can. Is it dead? Are we good? We're back? Nice. Thank you. Okay. And there we go. Now we can actually record this too. Yeah, I don't know what it is. My streaming software and YouTube has been kind of wonky. Stream is back? Alright, nice. Very annoying. Sorry about that. No idea what just happened. What the? No! No, 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 no! My corpse! Little shits! Shoo! Is all of it gonna disappear? No! No! I worked hard for this! Ugh. I'm hoping they won't eat all the parts when I take them out. Yes, we have the reintroduction of some invisible little AI eating it. I don't think I can hurt him. No. Oh boy. Yeah, I still need to get to safety. And heal up. What do you mean? There we go. Ugh. Low HP? Yes. The Trike 4 call sounds so good. I don't know what call is what yet, but sure. I do hear them calling in the distance. Yeah, we need to get health back. You're good, thank you. Were you kidnapped by the Trike Mafia? No, my door is locked, we should be fine. How do you remove organs? I haven't played in a while and forgot. As soon as the corpse is ripped up enough, you just press G. Does Dinos have Trike on its diet? So far, no. When will you upload videos? Well, I haven't been doing that as much because I knew Trike and Rex is right around the corner. So me starting to work on a new video would just be like, well, it's gonna be almost irrelevant by the time this comes out. So I was just waiting for this, and here we are. Grab the whole corpse. Too heavy. I asked before the crash, but can you explain the organ mechanic? Again, so you can eat lungs for triple dot. The heart for S and 2 line is guts. There's another gator not too close, far away. So it's better to eat the body parts first and then the rest. So they added another herbivore? Yes. At least they're not cleaning this up too fast. Nice. And this one trike isn't harassing me anymore, which is neat. How long have you been playing the Isle? I think it's getting closer to 3 years now. It would be like that bunny scene from Monty Python. Which one's the bunny? What do you mean? Right, and we were gonna try out the... if you can lunge far still. But I think it's gonna be a thing, is it not? Oh! And there's the second mutation slot. Oh, yep. The speed is still there. If you know how to time it. Now, do I go for the saltwater mutation one? Or... I mean, this could be useful now. So how strong is Strike? It's an Apex. It is 9.5 tons, somebody said. And likely does a shit ton of damage. No gastro? Gastro. Well... meaning... go saltwater? Pete, can you give any tips to win a fight between a Dino as well? You're a Dino? If you go back just a little bit in this stream, the reason I'm hurt is I was fighting another Dino. See if you can try to kind of pick apart what I did. As I see it, there's sort of levels to my strategy depending on what my opponent does. But I don't always have to think too much of it. Like, bite his head and don't let him bite yours. I can maybe sometime do a really thorough guide on how I do it. But it's also like, do I want to share all my secrets? Like, I win most of these fights. I don't remember when I lost the last time, because I figured a few things out. But yeah. There's nothing odd to it or anything. You just kind of have to move a specific way. There. Very nice. This is giving us a great growing speed boost. Then we eat some more of these. Gastro, definitely. It's hard to choose. Like, I can still get to South River and the Highlands Lake without the saltwater mutation. So I might just go Gastro, actually. Yeah. And then I go swim speed on my third. That's gonna be it. Hello, Pete. I hope you're having a nice stream. Yes, welcome in. How you doing? Gastro is good for canny croc. Yeah, it's a lot of food to down. Helps with recovering after this sort of fights. There we go. Trike has over 50% more health and weight than a Stego. So rip to any Stego trying to 1v1 that monster. I think their max running speed is slower though, right? Otherwise Stego again would be just screwed. How long is Trike growth time? I haven't tried it yet, so if anybody here has an idea, you can let us know. So, was that Trike maybe a friend of the other Dino? Or a stream sniper? Could very well also just be a Trike. You know, playing the game. I think that's the case. Pete adapts to the situation as best as he can. Win or lose, it's all about learning as you go. Sure. Is the full mutation slots and sub-slots a plan for 1.0? So these you can actually have if you get nested in. You will get these slots from your parents, and then you can pick 3 additional slots. And the rest, we don't know yet. I think it's gonna be when elders are introduced, I think. Remains to be seen. Fast growing, by the way, I like it. Need some water, though. Yes. What is trike? Triceratops, exactly. I heard adult trike is slow, but maybe sub-trike is faster and stronger than a stego. At a certain point, probably, yeah. Okay, so I cannot walk through... I can walk through some of these, surprisingly. Huh. Okay, so this corpse has been here for a while. I'm concerned that it's gonna attract other gators. I'm now in no shape to be fighting again, so... Are these actually doing anything besides noise? It's been a while now. That's a tricol, by the way. There. Eat it. Okay, I didn't see anyone the last time I checked. This feels risky, but oh well. Need a battle between the trike and this stego. It's bound to happen. How's it going, Pete? It's pretty good. We are surviving. There. I lost my Dino trying to get down the new waterfalls. Oh, I wouldn't be jumping down the waterfalls. Sounds dangerous. I still need to recover a little bit. But yeah, growing nice and fast. Have some more of that. Bam! Have some more of this. There. And maybe I don't have to go that far. It's harder to see me in the dark. This should do. As long as I'm not right beside the corpse. The rule of Stego comes to an end. We'll see, we'll see. Where to push lunge with Deinosuchus for that extra lunge speed. I made a little clip on this on my channel it's a YouTube Shorts clip. So it's sort of like by the time your back legs are in the water, but the rest of you is not, if you click and hold right click, then you get a significant boost. Do you choose any water buffs? No. Hi Pete, how you doing? It's all good here. Happy Friday. Dino having to walk everywhere from 3 different spawns is so bad. I mean, we have a lot of area where we can swim around. It's just right now the case that some of those places you want to get to are the hotspots. But if things were a bit more spread out, that would also make a difference. I think Dino will get a weight buff in the future. I don't know. I have no idea. Do you hear them sing? I wonder how big these are. How's the fights been? Any trikes? Yes! One of them tried to kill me. Not a fully grown one, luckily, so I survived, but I got to red health. I was fighting another gator, and then it showed up. Unfortunately. There we go. What? Oh, never mind. Hi? That's not great. Is he AFK or something? Did you see it? I'm not ready to fight yet. He's my size again. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I need to go here and just recover. Like I mentioned, the others will smell it. Simon has subscribed. Thank you very much. It has been a great boost, but... Oh, fuck, yeah, the water. What's the plan tomorrow? Growing a trike alone or with members? Could do it with members, I suppose, yeah. Kill it and eat it. He's at least similar size as I'm, and I'm yellow health, so no, I have to recover first. What? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I could maybe get nested in as a trike tomorrow. Zed is growing one as we speak. Is this far away enough? I'm gonna listen if I can hear him swim. So, I'm new to the game, and why has there been 0 big carnivores added to yet? I keep seeing videos from 2 years ago, maybe 3, talking about T-Rex being added soon. Well, soon in the Isle might sometimes be quite some time. However, the T-Rex is actually getting close this time, since first they're now testing the trike, then that's removed, then the T-Rex is added, that's being tested, and then finally both of those will be added. And after that, I'm not I'm not sure what comes next. Alright, that's enough for a moment. What dinosaur do you think will be added next? Well, we're currently testing Trike and soon T-Rex. So it's going to be those two. And then we don't really know. I think options are the Allosaurus. Looks to be in quite good shape. And the Kentro is also right. Austroraptor. Baryonyx eventually. There's a number of them. Fully grown Trike is OP, even for an Apex. Well, we haven't had any Apexes yet, so there we go. Okay, if I heal up just a little more to be full health, or somewhat, if I need, I can go eat the other guy as well. Allo and Kentro are next, followed by Austro and Barry. And then it's a bit of a question mark. Maybe. Are you on Discord? Me? Yes. Or Twitch. Well, I don't really stream on Twitch anymore, much at all, no. We do know, I think, Allo is confirmed to be next. Yeah, I don't think anything is certain, except that it's Trike and Rex next, right? What? There's something right here. But okay. I should have enough health for a fight. Now let's see what he's gonna do. Is there any corpse left? No way. What? Oh. So the other guy is so big he can just drown me if he wants to. We're in trouble. Man, we looked almost similar size. But he messed it up. Alright. We're out. Goodbye. I was ready to go and pick a fight with him. Is he not following? Well, I'm not staying to check. GD, nope, it's not over yet. We almost lost it all. But no. I wonder if we're similar speed somewhat. Where do I hide? That was a different croc? Was it? Yeah, I don't know. No, I need to keep going. Can I hear him? Would he be so slick to stay underwater the entire way? Are we out? Whew. I think it being this dark kind of saved us. What the? Whew. Like, he wasn't sure which way I went? Since it's so dark, he can't see clearly. I don't even have the extra swimming speed mutation currently. Oh boy, that was, that was way too close. Oh, alright. Yellow again. Well, at least I'm alive. What happened? a bigger gator showed up and he actually grabbed me, and I was sure I was gonna drown, but no. He let me go. I think I think he hit the bottom, and that released me, and then I got away. Could I get here silently? Just about. Alright. I think this place is visually bugged even. Sounds like an alien spaceship. What? That's the trike? Huh. Alright. I'll be getting some stamina and then I can rest somewhere. Whew. Is that another one? Or... Oh boy. Why does it sound so haunting? I don't know. I'm a little surprised, but I don't think it's bad by any means. It's good. By the way, should I... There. Whew. Yeah, he's not finding me here. That's the Trike 4 call. Oh, okay. So they have Viking horns? Yeah, pretty much. How can I play with the Trike? You go into Steam, right-click the isle, go into Properties, and in the beta section, from the drop-down list, you choose Horde Test branch instead of the regular Evrima one. Oh, well, there we go. Green already. The older Trike 1 call was very metallic, really. The Dino grabbing you was genuinely a jump scare? Well, sort of, yeah. Either an elk or a whale kind of sound. I'd be so curious to sort of see, like, how the sound guy makes these. Like, would he take the calls of, I don't know, 3 different animals and change the pitch and stuff, and then we have this? Or how does he do it? Alright, we have health and stamina again. Diet is good because of the kill I had earlier. But I'm not the only gator here. Those calls are real horror. I mean, it is a little spooky, isn't it? Let's check for fish here, by the way. It's still 2 in the morning. Fishy. And I'm at 1400 kilos. Nice. Time flies when they're having fun. Not one? I was so amazed to find, like, what was it, 4 fish in that one earlier place. I wonder if I'm gonna see that many again. If I poke my head out and sniff here, would somebody in the river on my left hear that? It's quite the splash. Maybe not. All the fish disappeared. Do you have this problem? I saw a bunch of them, yes, and now they're gone. Is Rex on Hortus too? Not quite yet, but it's gonna be next after the Trike. No corpses. Pete needs to hear those big footsteps sounds from a fully grown Trike. I expect them well, I expect to hear them today. Did they fix the camera bug that made water look crystal clear underwater? I tested that, and it seems like it, yes. I was in the swamp, it's where I spawned. And I was, you know, panning my camera to see if it's gone, and it looks like it's fixed, which is good. This is sort of swamp water too, right? So, nope, it's fixed. When you Z-walk into the water, it's silent. Neat detail if that's true. I haven't tried it. I always go down with a... The Isle has horrible fish spawning. On land AI are fine, but elite fish spawning is terrible. Is it? Wait. It's the other way around this time. Ta-da! You can make it bright above the water surface. How far? Huh, okay. By the way, I was quite amazed to see that in Twitch there are people streaming the Isle with more than 10k viewers. Yeah. There has been a number of them Twitch streamers who started streaming the game, and it has increased the game's popularity a bit, it seems. Okay, so we have a patrol zone and a migration zone beside us. But the real issue, as always, is the other gators. I almost died. This is gonna help me quite some ways, but... What do I eat next? I could walk across like... Wait. That way? But it's also quite noisy to do so. It's gonna be bright in a moment. I sort of... Well, I haven't seen the other areas yet, but I almost expected that it's just gonna be, you know, 100 trikes on the server. But there's some variation. You can also eat silently in the water if you submerge before the big bite. Yes. Okay. Am I too big for this now? Let's see. Even Summit got addicted to the game. Yes, he did. I won't lie, Pete. You were the one that got me to buy the Isle when I saw your Croc gameplay. Neat. I hope you've had a good time. There's some sort of... There. Yeah, visual bug just by the log. Oh boy. And now it's getting brighter. It's actually better for me if it's dark for now. But let's see how this goes. We do have some escape routes. But yeah, I think the dark kind of saved me. It's still very dark down here, surprisingly. Is it dark for you in-game, or is it just YouTube? Hardly see anything. It is quite dark. I mean, this is getting brighter, but it doesn't really match with what's happening below. Like here, it's just black. Pete, I recommend to stay on land while night. You don't see other dinos attacking. Usually good, anyway. Oh, the patrol zone is right here. Do I stick around? There's bound to be at least one other gator here. And I know there's one that's bigger than I am by quite a bit. I wish hackers had a harder time on official servers. It's annoying to lose hours of your growth to them. Yep, I've experienced that too. Okay, this is the edge of it. Risky to stay here, but I should see just a bit further than the bigger ones. Maybe that would be enough of a warning, but it might not be much. Got hatched in as a Dilo, but server is started. Oh boy. Yeah, I got in after the restart earlier. Surprisingly smoothly. I guess I was fast. A big gasp. What's up?
The Dondi.
What?
The Dondi.
What about it?
He's playing with me.
Oh. Okay. That's a surprise. Yeah, my girlfriend is playing Trike at the moment, and she said Dondi showed up in the game. How neat. Pete, do you have gastro-region mutation? Yes, I do. There's so many asking, is this horror test? Yes, it is, because there's trikes running around. That's not the case on, you know, the regular branch. Okay, we have small fishies. Often the bigger ones are not far off when you see them. Dondi in EU. I don't know where she's playing.
Yeah, I don't know if it's...
Maybe it's not real, actually.
Yeah.
Is it, like, is his name in, like, red
No
or...
colors.
It's not? No colors? Oh, it's fake. Never mind. That's what I thought. False alarm. Don't believe all the names you see in game, by the way, people. Counts for me as well. Pete, Trike's front legs look broken. Oh, 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 look at this. Mine. Now to eat these as quickly and silently as possible. Whew. There we go. Sushi time. Fishy fishies, yes. Always. Goodness, it's like a horror movie. Alright, I'm Z walking in. And it's not silent at all. There's a trike in front of us, by the way. But I want to get these down. Drowned fish. What? It escaped! There we go. Okay. So, the trikes do like the delta. Noted. It should be silent. Not sure why it didn't work there. Well, oh well. Wonder if anyone saw me. Does Patrol Zone have better AI now? I don't know. I'm kind of just about outside of it at the moment, but yeah. Sometimes Z-walking into the water doesn't work, but it usually works as an adult or fully grown. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've never done that before. Uh-oh. %. Good speed. Ever had acai before? I don't think so. What?
Acai.
Acai? Yeah, I don't know. I don't eat fruit. Good luck tomorrow. Just lost my 50% trike to 3 cannies. The cannies are crazy. Yeah, I was kind of expecting it. But we have a lot of herbivores here. Very nice. What do you think of Dino no longer being at the top of the food chain? Well, I've been sort of expecting it, right? Like, was it just me? Or, I mean, it was not supposed to be at the very top all the time, right? With, you know, Rexes and Trikes and everything. Is that the same guy as before? He looks quite chunky. Yeah, I'm not even heavy enough to catch a fully grown Tenonto yet, so I doubt this guy is any better. There he is. By the way, Pete, are you keen on sharing your skin code? I suppose. Yeah. The horns are not very long yet, so he has some ways to go yet. Could a croc even kill a trike? A fully grown one I expect to be kind of out of my reach. But once I am fully grown, stuff like his size and smaller, I think are gonna be nice sources of food. You should have some Brazilian acai ice cream. It's the best. Where would I find those in Sweden? I wonder. Can't grab it, I think. Too heavy. Yeah. He looked like 3 to 4 tons. Yeah. So it's too early, but I'm getting there. I'm actually doing quite well in food. And I hear Mayas and Tenontos around too. Which is nice. I think they're in the migration zone-ish. Oh, oh. The last one has made me paranoid. There he goes. I'm sort of laying low for a little bit. Since this is the patrol zone, there's bound to be other gators here. Better be careful. Mercedes is breaking that keyboard in. Well, it's not the loudest one she has, so... Have you killed anything yet? I killed another gator. But that's it. I'm still gaining size. How long does a trike take to grow? Somewhere around 6 hours, yeah. What? Is that the same one? Is that a 1 call? Maybe F call. Oh, there's 2 of them. The other one's bigger for sure. Can I go have a look at him? So that's the so-called smaller one. And this guy... Oh. This guy's not small. Goodness. He has a bit more bottom in his voice, this one. Goodness. Yeah. Might this one be fully grown? What a chungus. The first apex to be introduced to the Isle, guys. Here we have him. Yeah, I'm not picking a fight with him, that's for sure. Hefty, yeah. A bit more bottom. But he gets a little love bite. Let's not get hit by that. Yeah, what a chungus. But it's not free to cross the river. Bite him in the face. I don't know if he even takes damage from the front. I mean, look at him. He still goes for a drink. Well, you guys have fun with that. I'll stick to fish for now. Not fully grown one, I swear. Oh, they get even bigger? Trike swimming like a hippo? I'm sort of not surprised. Okay, don't swim over now, please. Yeah, there's a nice bass in that voice. There we go. Pete, stop playing with your Dino's life. Don't throw it away cheaply. Well, it's not like he's gonna alt-swing at me when he's swimming. Right? Nah, we should be fine. Wait, does that cliff look really odd up there? Oh well. All who swim must pay a nibble tax. Exactly. So this guy's not fully grown. Wonder how big he is. You should hear the footsteps more when he's fully grown? Oh. Yeah, I mean, if I'm this size and that's his size, he gets even chunkier then. He has a bit of a stomp in his step. Oh no! Yeah, look at those instead. There you go. Did she... Wait, did he actually stop to look at him? Or wait, so this other gator was bigger than I am. Maybe he couldn't see as far as I can. Maybe he won't expect this. There. I was never here. Oh, a fish. Whew. Still alive. Noah has subscribed. Thank you very much. Oh, come on. Now my record button stopped working again. As well. What? Did you see that? I have not shared a spawn code with anyone. What was that? Huh. Yellow cliff means that's where you climb. In other games, yeah. Oh, hello. The tiny terror has arrived. Here he is. Active volcanoes on the Isle would be neat. Depends on what they do, but yeah. It's gonna be so goofy when Anki gets added and we just see them walk along the river instead of swimming. Yeah, it's like I'm just here lurking and suddenly he's walking across the bottom in front of me. Spawn code? Yeah. Shows dog. Yeah. I still need to be ready to move if the other gator shows up. I liked your blue croc. It was okay, sure. Dear. He's a good boy. Okay, I need some air. Oh, oh. There's something chunky right here. I don't think I should be getting on land now. But I really do need oxygen. Little tiny terror, yes. Where is he? Phew. Just a little poke. But yeah, so Anki versus Trike. How's that gonna go? Or I think Anki versus Stego is gonna be a good one. Wait till they add Suchomimus. Sounds delicious. When is he coming? You kind of remind me of Johnny Depp with that beard. I don't know if my girlfriend just agreed or disagreed. Oh, she agreed? Goodness. But okay. Hello, lovely peeps, says Vanessa. Welcome in. Okay, let's not play with fire. Whew. Okay, these murky, shallow little parts have been useful. Making good progress, and I can eat another fish. It's like right here. And let's leave him to stumble around for a moment. And I can eat that in a second. This will go up again. And the show goes on. Becoming a 9.5 tons trike just to get mauled by the almighty boar. Watch out for the piggies. Anki is gonna be a pseudo apex like the Stego. Trike will put it in its place, but Anki-Stego matchup will be a lot more even. Besides the tail, obviously. Wonder if it can sort of hunker up to be defensive. Like, if you have your tail attack on left click and you press right click, and then you kind of protect yourself for a second or something. Who knows? Someone draw a red bandana and reds its face. By the way, did you guys see... Well, I don't expect all of you to be in the Discord, but who was it? Somebody posted like these AI video clips of me being in fight scenes and stuff, playing basketball. They were really funny. Hold on, it's in the arts section, isn't it? I was laughing about this for a good while. Can I show this somehow? Wait. Well, if nothing else, here's a link to one of them. Oh, and Squibby continuing the membership. No message, just... yeah, continuing his support. I thank you very much. Alright, this fish goes. And hopefully there's not something to kill me right here. There. Oh, somebody's asking for my attention here, but I'm streaming. No. Not now. But maybe he could sit with us. Oh, Justin and Samu Artes has subscribed. Thank you very much. Oh. Is it like right here? I should not get hit by these. Oh, there's one that's smaller too. I might be getting into the weight range of grabbing these smaller ones now. That wasn't AI? Okay, that might be enough air. I mean, if I had healthy legs, maybe one day. But right now, I have a hard time walking properly. No running, no nothing. You should get a litter box dog chair so he can be on the camera too. Could be funny. Now, I do hear calls of something a bit smaller, and I'm almost at 2 tons. I'm just nervous about the other gators. Did he leave? Might be that he's hearing the same calls as I am and decides to stick around. Hi Pete, just got in from work. Any trikes yet? I've seen them, yes. I haven't killed any yet though. I've been gaining size. But the time is approaching. And welcome in. Is trike out in the horde testing? Yes. I mean, I couldn't be adding Triceratops into the video title and everything if it wasn't an option at all. Can't do that. The other gator is this way. Could I... If I stick to the bottom and see a bit further than he does, would that be enough? Jickeezies. Sandy balls. Yes, it's a resort. Professional gamers should just use litter box chairs. But litter, I mean, it sounds like it's some sort of toilet for him. No, he needs to go out. But that's not what you mean, is it? Like cats have litter boxes? Is Rex in the skin creator? No. Oh no, Pete. When are you streaming tomorrow? A similar time is the plan. So, somewhere around 5, 6, I'm thinking. The trike takes a long time to grow, so I would like to see it fully grown. Oh! I'm low on air though. Could I get a little bit of air and then see if I can grab him? I want to kill my first trike. Why can't I record? Shit system. Oh! Ooh! Bye! Where's the one that had the small calls? It's not one of these. How low was your bleed after the trike hit you before? And that one... Can somebody say something? We might be live. We're back. Oh boy. Of all the days, today is when my stuff is breaking apart. Terrible. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it happens. It's like I started seeing F's in the chat, and then I hear these guys approaching, and then I notice I'm out of air and I hear my heartbeat in the game, which means that I'm drowning. They haven't seen me though. I cannot get hit by these. That would be too much. And I bet they're itching for a fight. Especially the big one. Alright, we're back. Yep, they know. Wait, is this another pair? They're both big. Did another croc chase you? He showed up, but I don't think he saw me. They're way too chunky. Yep. I need a lot more weight before I can do anything. Oh boy. Fewy has gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Thank you very much. Very nice. This goes to Eagle. No, wait. Brandon, Gusty Pinder, Swaggeting Up, Davies Mad, Indie Ninja. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome to the lair. These guys sound quite heavy. They're not looking for me, are they? They can't know where I am. No! Of course it's following them. It's the other gator. If he was not looking below the surface, maybe he didn't notice. I don't think he's chasing. Ooh, this is why you pay attention. You never know when he shows up. Whew. Yep, he keeps my heart rate up and going, that's for sure. Hi Pete, says Mr. Cialio. Hello, welcome in. Alright, now we're... Continue this way. I'm low on air again. Whew, okay. We might be out of it for now, but I need to hide and rest somewhere. Right, if I sit here and I don't hold Q, I'm kind of hoping the trikes take a right, otherwise the other gator is going to be swimming right this way. Ooh, is he much bigger than I? He's bigger than I am, I can tell that much. And I think it's the one that grabbed me once earlier and he tried to drown me. But I just managed to slip away in the dark. 500 viewers, Pete. People want to see trike drowned, I see. That's good, yes. So I'll be drowning them today, hopefully. And then playing trike tomorrow. That's the plan. I can always see you in this spot. Is it your go-to? Well, at least in this phase of the growing stage, let's say, sure. Like, I couldn't really go to, well, the hot spots now, because there's going to be other gators there, and they will be fully grown. And just kill me on the spot. So in the water, other croc, on the land, instant death, not too good chances. That's why you have to be sneaky. If they don't know where I am, then I live. So even in real life, Deinosuchus loses against trike. Well, I need to be fully grown, and then we can see if we can pick off some of the somewhat smaller ones, but the fully grown ones, I haven't tried it, but I doubt it. 9.5 tons. And I imagine it does a lot of damage. What would be the hotspots for fully grown crocs at the moment? The Highlands Lake, South Plains River, and the West Access Pond, right? That's pretty much it. Halfway there. Is trike bigger than a stego? Quite a lot, yes. So the stego is at 6 tons, right? Here we have them crossing. And yeah, trike gets up to 9.5 tons. So almost 10 tons of aggressive herbivore. So Pete, right, I read this. Yeah, fully grown dino can't even grab a 30% trike while it's drinking. Yep, they get really fat. Alright. I kind of don't want to be close to those, since the other gator is clearly following them. Is he here? Migration zone is close. I could try that. I've been paranoid enough not to get picked off by the big gator yet. But I don't want to be... That's him! Damn it. There he comes again. Is he chasing me this time? But I think I see just a little bit further than he does. So I keep avoiding him. I guess we're going the other way. Whew. Imagine a herd of stegos, all phalanxed up. I mean, that charge hit still does a ton of damage. Remains to be seen, I suppose. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a combat-starved 10-ton roided dibble, no. But it's not as nimble as the dibble is. Like, a dibble will turn fast, and so on, but... Alright, so... If he's there and sticking to the trikes, I'll go the other way. Capybara says, hello Pete, welcome in. Happy Friday. Alright. 49%. I bet the other guy ate all the fish I found earlier. I'm a Deinosuchus fan. It's sad it's nerfed. Nerfed? How do you mean? It's the same as before, is it not? We don't need to be biased to know what you're saying makes no sense. Dino is obviously not going to kill something so easily when their victim is heavier. No. No, I mean, again, it's the apex, is it not? Especially since the Rex is not in yet. So, me at halfway grown at my 2 tons? No, it's not happening. Baffled that they're adding trike before aloe. I naively thought they might add them together. Oh. Well, I don't know. This is not a dead end. Until my beloved Rex? Well, I don't think it's gonna be an easy kill, right? It never was. Leah has shown up with a super chat of 20 Norwegian and just says no. No? Ooh, rare found. Ah, come on. Oh! He's running towards me. Stop eating! Why can't you just keep moving the other way? Now the gator is gonna follow them here. Whew. Well, it is good to know that they like to roam around this place. Because that means that smaller trikes will do the same. Whew, okay. When T-Rex comes, everyone be running. I see this comment plenty today. And when you have a herd of trikes, let's see how it goes. Just in a trike at 40% growth, and it's 5.8 tons. Yeah, there you go. So it's chunky. I don't know how big those are, but somebody said they're not fully grown either. Squibby, also with 20 Norwegians, saying yes. Oh, you seem to be in... What the... I've never seen a fish do that. Yeah, you guys are in disagreement. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ping, please. Okay, now it's going down. It's strange, like it can spike for... I don't know. Just a few seconds, and then it's good again. Jaspu continues with a super chat of €2 and says, maybe. Now we have all the options, I think. Thank you very much, kind of you guys. There. I feel like I have to have ice in my neck. Where's the other guy now? It's getting dark though now, so... Just a little air. Growing a Rex will be harder than growing a trike because of the cannibalism, of course. It might be. I mean, trikes don't have to hunt for food. The Rex has to. Oh, look at them swing together. Chunky. And Leah once more with a 20 super chat. Oh, saying perhaps. That's sort of like a maybe then. What are we up to here, Mr. Trike? Yep, I'm not about to annoy him. It's a little too early for that. And then he looks right at me. Not yet. Coming soon. Do you swim much when it becomes night? Sure. Right, then I'm full on food again. Very good. 124% growth speed. It's like he's on the lookout for me, but... Yeah, not yet. Oh, that's too shallow now. Right, I did not have night vision on. I've noticed, by the way, for those of you who play Deinosuchus. Oh. 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 Are we okay? Tiny Terror is having himself a little cough. There. But yeah, so when you want to see as far as possible below the water surface, turning off night vision actually helps. You see further that way. It has almost kind of saved me a few times. Rex confirmed a cannibal in game. Not as far as I know, no, but I would sort of expect it to be. I still haven't been to the migration zone at all. Let's have a look here. Pete's next video title, Deinosuchus vs Rex. No, I'll be playing Trike tomorrow, so... something different. Hold on, why is this... I have so many issues today, I don't get it. At least we're still live. There we go. Bam, alright. AI is free, just gotta hunt smart. Yeah, you don't have to pay for them, no? Ooh, that rock almost startled me. Okay, I need some oxygen right now. Oh. Sniff, sniff. Grant, did you miss the past 4 sittings? Huh? Does Nocturnal give Crocs the ability to see underwater better? No, but there is a mutation that actually helps with it. I haven't tried it yet. Not doing too badly. Pete, how are you going to make me choose between stream and mellow finale tomorrow? I did not even know that was on. But that's an easy choice, isn't it? Horrible music. Forzald says hello, welcome in, how you doing? T-Rex is gonna be the best Apex ever. We'll see what those have to say about it. They patched breathing to take more O2. To take more? Hello, Trikes. Yeah. So that's the 4 call? It's sort of a haunting sound, really. How large is Trike compared to the Stego? The Stego is at 6 tons, is it not? The Trike apparently gets to 9.5. So it's a very chunky boy. Let's go see how big this one is. And hope there's no other gators here. There has been that one particular one always close to me. If I go around this side instead, maybe. Meow. And yes, I mean, size-wise too, it's simply bigger. We have one over here. Doesn't sound small to me. That was a 1 call? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. But that's tomorrow. I can't wait for more large and apex carnivores, because I think it will make life as a Cerrado more interesting. Well, yes, I mean, it's changing the dynamic, let's say, for most playables, I want to say. And there is, of course, going to be lots of people drawn to them, more or less always. But then also, not everybody will always feel like growing for 6, 7, 8 hours. So it's gonna even out eventually. Ah, the river sound is bugging out. It's like he stepped on a sharp rock. Oh! Just a little bit. Do you have to pay taxes of the money people donate to you? Yes, so first, YouTube takes 30% of everything, and then there's taxes on top of it. Whoa, oh, it's a rock. So, yeah. It's loud, goodness. They seem to chat a little more. Could there be a small one in the back? So you're not left with much? Well, I mean, every little bit helps. I'm not saying otherwise, but yeah, that's how it works. I think it's still the same pair. I have to say though, I expected more trikes, you know? But I think they're just somewhere else. That has to be it.
There's so many constant migration zones. They're all just running around the map all the time.
Oh.
Because they're just eating everything.
Right, yeah. But it's very calm here. At least here. Oh well. What percentage does wife take for wife tax? No percentage. How many players have you hunted so far? I've killed one other gator, which was a bit bigger than I was. And that's it. Like, nowadays, when you spawn in as a Deinosuchus, you're very small. You're not hunting anything. So, like a frog is a meal. That's how small you are. And then it takes time. And eventually, you get to say, this stage, I could be killing raptors and so on, if they were those. But yeah, I have to get quite a bit more size before I can actually hunt stuff like these. Pete, all the trikes are at West Rail, South Plains and Highlands. No surprise, it's the hotspots. Can't you write off the YouTube 30% deduction, Pete? No. So, like, the deduction and taxes are not the same, if we really want to get into this. But, like, of everything, you know, all the memberships, super chats, all of it, YouTube always takes 30% first, and then it's the rest. Compared to Twitch, however, Twitch would take 50% off everything, like right from scratch. So, it could be worse. I'm gonna sniff for some corpses from here, and then we'll see. I looked up defeat Pete in the dictionary, and it just said dog. Is that so? I personally never liked playing Apexes in Legacy. It grows too long, too hungry and so slow. I always liked mid-tiers more. Yeah, I mean there's always gonna be plenty who prefer the smaller ones. Like, it does feel quite nice to, like, let's say I've been playing this for a week, and then I switch to, like, Trudon or Raptor. It's quite freeing, in a way. Until the rivers call me back. This one has some weight to it now. Like, I'm not even close, and it's... do-dump, do-dump. Seems clear for now. The zone is still over there. No patrol zone. Oof, the base. Trike's migration zone is in the highlands, just like Maya being in the delta. Is it just me? Or is it a little much in the highlands nowadays? Like, previously also when playing, many, for instance the stegos, they can go there and never leave, because it's just endless food. I wonder if it's any different now. But always highlands. I mean, there's plenty of map to go around. Go somewhere else. Where I can reach them, I mean. give me the chance, and I'll take it. But yes. The Highlands Lake, I think, is gonna be the destination, or the South Plains River. But I can't go there when I'm, you know, this size. The big gators will just pick me off. have some little fishies here. There's often bigger ones too when that happens. Everything really going on in Highlands. By the way, so the dam is gone, and the way up to the Highlands Lake is a bit different. So I haven't been there since the map changes. I do want to see that. However, walking up there on land with these guys running around, it's going to be really risky. I don't think it makes sense to add another croc that fills the same role as Dino. I agree. Now, we have stuff like, you know, baryonyx and so on and so on. It's gonna be neat. Where is this? It's not a gator who left this. They would eat the bones. Oh, nice. A yummy spine. Was it much? Oh well. You might get caught on land, Pete. Trikes are roaming all around the South Plains. Yes, so if I want to reach any of the hotspots, it's gonna be very dangerous. So we'll have to see. I did hear Tenantos and stuff here for a moment, but I think they left. We need a monkey equivalent in the game. Have you tried the Herrera yet? That's your monkey. Swamp should be in the middle with all the food like in Hunger Games. Well, moving that swamp anywhere would be quite the change. By the way, I haven't checked out the new waterfall area yet. Maybe I should go there first. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Herrera even sounds like a monkey when calling us a baby. It sounds funny, yes. Do you see anyone? It's still the risk. I'm one right click away from dying. If another gator shows up. Cosmic Skull says, I'm back. Welcome back. Ah yes, Charlotte is getting slightly tired of the discussions and has the spatula in her hand. Careful now, guys. Don't want to get hit by it. Swamp can stay where it is, but it should have the most food for herbies considering how much rain swamp biome has. I mean, I liked when Stegos and Dibbles used to go there, but they don't really do that anymore. So, I don't know. Just have something go there and I'll be happy. I haven't been there this patch, but previously it's been rather dead. They have a lot to do for map improvements, especially for Dino. Swamp is useless. I mean, I would like the place, but again, if it's just empty, then you starve if you stay. Pete, keep your O2 high. That way, if one fully grown grabs you, you can get lucky and escape. That also involves getting above the surface. That always includes risk. We can have a little sniff here. Speaking of risk. If I was fully grown, I wonder if I could grab the other one. When they're swimming, because they seem to like to swim. 500 viewers. Goodness, people really love watching you play Dino. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's very nice. Nice to see you guys here. 56, we're getting there. Now I'm just nervous if the other gator is following these still, and I go for air, he's gonna hear me. But I'm also not in the main river. What's your growth? Just joined Love Your Gator videos. I'm at, what was it, 56? So, getting there. 90-person queue in the horde test. Yes, I mean, who doesn't want to try the trike? In the water, you might be able to grab the smaller one, right? That's the goal for today, and that's a bunch of fish. And they are desperately swimming towards land. There might be another gator close. Hold on. I don't hear any swimming sounds. Impressive how it is. Trike at 10% is 4 tons. Dino at 70% is 3. Yep, we're not the apex anymore, guys. Okay. You'd think another gator would go for the fish. Maybe they're just acting weird. Watch it show up like right now. We also have Mayas around. That's neat. Can I... No. Crap. Quickly. What mutations are you rocking at the moment, Pete? I have a slower hunger drain, because that's mostly an issue, especially in the beginning. And since I'm playing on officials, I have the gastronomic regeneration. It's very handy after gator fights. This is the end of the Dino era. I don't think it's going anywhere. There's still lots of trikes that are, you know, below 6 tons. Takes them a long time to get there, so I just have to go where they like to go. I don't need to try the trike, he's too slow for me. Yeah, I mean, that's also fair. Not everybody wants to play the biggest thing there is and spend, well, perhaps even several evenings on it. There we go. This one does not sound very large. Could this be my time? Maybe they don't expect many gators now. I've seen 2 of them swimming around quite confidently. Let's go see. Dino still water apex? Oh yeah, oh yeah. That hasn't changed. Just when I... oh well. 121 speed. Also nice. This is not a zone at the moment. Right, so I do want to check out a few locations actually. There's one coming up on my right, which many like to drink from. I could use that. And then the the new area with the waterfalls. I have not been there as a gator yet. How big are we, Pete? 57, so 2.6 tons. Is trike growth similar to Dino? I think it's a little longer, but I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna play trike tomorrow, so we're doing a double stream weekend. It's trike after all. Excited for Rex next week? Well, if it is next week, then yes, absolutely. I think I need to have my eyes below here for the most part. It's still the number one way for me to die. Four in the morning. Just a question, is trike out or is this a test branch? This is a public test branch, so if you want to play this, you can do so. It is the public horde testing branch, as it's called. They got quiet, by the way. Oh well, let's see here. Yes, so I've seen Mayas and Tenantos drink right where I'm going. Oh, where was that? Are they on the bridge? Oh no, they're eating there. Okay. This little spot here is not terrible. If you want to hide from other gators, this is sort of okay. Right here. And then, many like to drink here nowadays. You're surviving on fish. I died of hunger. No fish to be found. Guess I'm just unlucky. Oh, hold on. This guy... Man, but they get large so quickly, don't they? His horns are not long. I'm at 2.7 tons.
I'm 32% grown.
Nice.
4.7.
Wait. Am I heavy enough to drown a Tenanto? Oh, I'm running out of air. No! Or, how heavy is he? I have no idea. Oh, he looks really chunky though, doesn't he? Not a full adult? No, far from it. I need to go now. Come on, Tenanto. Yes! Oh, okay. I'm too small. Never mind, see you guys! Oh boy, I was too small. Crap! Ah. Yeah. Worth a try. Yes, it was. Did I hear footsteps here too? Oh, yeah, there's more. Alright. 1600 kilos for Tenno? Yeah. Not quite there. However, my theory that they will drink here still holds true. Just have to wait a little more. Need to be 3,200? Yeah. Not there yet. Peekaboo. Yeah. I feel like O2 shouldn't take so long to regen. It doesn't really make sense. I kind of agree. Like, I don't know. It is quite long. There's plenty of them here. Is this their migration zone, like, right now? I just don't see it yet. Hmm. Always keep a lookout. This noise is bound to attract others. You can grab a fully grown trike as a 50% dino. What? No. That is very much incorrect. If a fully grown trike is 9.5 tons, and I'm sitting at... No. No. That's if a gator was in Superman form, even then it would be tricky. No. I'm so sick of stegos, somebody says. Well, they have some competition now. My buddy Greg told me so. Well, I don't think Greg plays this very much. No, how it works is, I could grab something that is half my weight or less. So, it's just math, right? There's something else rustling up here. What is it? Oh well, let's keep our eyes open. If Deinosuchus can beat a stego, then trike is winning. Well, if we're on land, the Dino is not beating up any trikes anymore. Not with the new attack it does. Maybe if I could use alt bite when moving, but that's been removed, so nope. I would rather not stay very visible here. It's where the big ones are swimming through. So if I kind of stay at the sides a little bit and just stay alive. Otherwise, if I go check out the new area, but I also need a kill. Dino push-ups would be hilarious. Push-ups? Where sit-ups would be even stranger. Dino has a new attack? No. The stego has its, you know, charged tail attack. It's when you see them hold it straight up, you know it's dangerous to get close. What? Never have I seen this much fish. Oh! Oh, right. I'll have one. Come on. There we go. Can I eat it whole? Finally? Just a quick little... No. Crap. Surprisingly empty, but okay. Quick snack. Would be cool if Dino could charge a strike, but he's immobile, sitting in wait. Charge a strike. Might mean bite. Or what? Crocs should get water dancing ability where it can dance and show off all those who can't swim. We're doing that already. Now, options are... Or then again, I'm full food again. I'm not used to this. It's so much fish. I could do a little bit of exploring. I am in no hurry. And then come back here and drown whatever is showing up. Dev said there's a kit for Dino that will be implemented at some point. So this is a half-baked Dino. Yeah, I've seen such a comment, yes. I wonder what it's gonna be. Yeah. Not quite heavy enough to grab the Tenantos and so on yet, so let's go have a look at our new location on the map. How much can you grab in the water? Once I am fully grown at 8 tons, it's up to 6 tons in weight. And the trike far exceeds it at its 9.5 tons. Dino should have a death roll. Would make sense. Yeah, I think these guys are gonna eat all the veggies here real quick. They don't skip any veggies here. Oh! Hold on. They don't seem too worried or concerned. And we have a small gator here, and a big one. Don't go for me, please. He might be. He's not saying anything. Alright. No, he knows. Is this it, guys? He's gonna be faster than I am. Oh, boy. No! How do I shake him off? He's catching up. He's faster. On land too. Oh, shit. Where do I go? If I get on land, he could just walk after me the entire way. But I have to try. Oh, the birds. Shut up! Oh no, they're on me now too. Get off! He doesn't have to wonder where I am now. I did not see him come out of the water though. Shh. Thank you. Oh no. I could be caught by the trikes instead. Hide! This is not the best hiding place. Oh boy. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. No! Oh no, but now come the big trikes. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm out of stamina as it is. You're just screaming, that's it? I don't know why I'm still alive, but okay. Guys? Hi? Maybe I smell good. I don't know what it is.
Where are you?
They spared me.
Where are you?
Close to the delta. Just a friendly lizard. Until they decide otherwise, I guess. Pete identifies as a trike now. Brr. Yes, I blend in. Yeah, I'm one of you. I was about to shit my pants, guys. What the hell? First the big one comes running, and now he comes running, and now these. I think these guys are fully grown too. That is definitely a first. The stress in that moment. I know. Are they all that friendly? Yes. I know your language. Moo.
Moo?
Yeah. Moo. Friendly moo. Get full stamina and run. I mean, any of them could decide otherwise in any moment. They're like, let's see how much damage the trike can do. I hear splashing, the big guy's in there still. But I can't really get into the water here either, can I? The other guy's gonna be waiting. They can never be all friendly, Pete. I know, but I'm out of options. Grab one? No, there's nothing I can grab here. They're all like trucks in comparison. Held hostage at gunpoint? Pretty much. The big guns. Is Trike on the Dino diet? Yet? Not yet. How do I get out of this? If I get into the water here, the other bigger gator is just gonna get me. Would these... Your fans from stream? I have no idea. He can't grab them? No way, no. I'm small. These are huge. What? Pete, we can protect you if we want a drink. It says Swaxy. Is this one of you? Is that it? Grab a leg. The leg is attached. I can't do that. Log off 5 minutes. Do you know the queue to get into the horde test at the moment? I don't think it's an option. Motherfucker, with 119 Norwegians saying stuck in a pickle now. I know. Thank you very much. Hi. If... never have I felt so small as a gator. Goodness. If I get into the water and I see the big guy, can I... What if I turn back? What is happening, guys? I don't even know who these guys are. Where's the big guy? Did he leave?
Big's Pecky?
I did not choose this.
As you go in and hide near them.
I got on today with the idea that I'm going to kill just about every trike I can get my jaws into. But here we are. They're saving me instead. What is happening? Oh, damn, they're massive. Yeah. I'm not fully grown, keep in mind, but still. They're making a wall. Yes, these guys could give Stegos lessons. Goodness. Get down, Mr. President. I'm not getting shot at the moment, but... Deinosuchus versus Triceratops, and this is the outcome. Well, I'm at least as surprised as you are. Okay. Moo. Is he gone? Would I be good to leave? No! 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 Where was he? No! I mean, I should have expected it, but I checked twice and I didn't see him. Oh. Well. What? What just happened? Oh. Well, hello everybody and welcome to the new water access area. I am completely here by choice and it's all good, all fine. Only one thing to do. Oh man, I should have known. What a change of events. Eleanor has joined the lair. I thank you very much. Welcome in. Hello, Pete. Nice to see you again. Yes, welcome to this stream, guys. Today we're gonna be playing the Deinosuchus, and this is how you get started. Morning, afternoon, night to all members of the chat. Mr. President Suchus has fallen. All trikes be on the lookout for suspects. Yeah, he's green and mean. That much I know, and the rest, I don't know. Never said a word. It's what they do. Ah, hi Pete, how's it going? I don't know if you saw it, but I just got killed off at like 60%. But what you do then is you just reload and go again. Mm-mm. Now then, I had myself a unusually good start in this swamp. And this time we're starting from the other end. The first meal decides... Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Do I get through this or not? Is he... Oh, that's a small Tenonto on the rock. But yeah, this gator head is gonna be bigger than I am. Did I miss the best part? It's a part, that's for sure. Stream just started, already more than 600 viewers. Yeah, it's a good good start. No way, a fish? Here? I'll take it. Yeah, the guy's motorboating right over there and doesn't even know all the fishes. Wait, no, no, yeah, it's gonna eat me. I forgot. No, not this way. No, no, no. I need to be, what was it, over 100 kilos? Stay away. Is he still coming? Whew. Alright. Goodness. I forgot. I have never been eaten by a fish, so I don't have that fresh in memory. So if I want to get out now, it would have to be on land because of the fish. Oh boy. The Dino life is not easy, guys. Not one corpse of any kind? Nope. I mean, usually, I am in a little bit of a hurry. I need my first meal. But can I grow without eating anything until I can kill a fish? Evil fish? Yeah. You can see it in its eyes as it starts rushing towards you. I've been eaten by a fish twice. Yep, I'm not looking forward to it. But also, what am I supposed to eat? Pete, you need to be above 12%, then the fish won't eat you. I'm now at 5. I don't think I'm getting there without eating anything. I can check for frogs. Oh boy. 80 kilos is the limit where the fish won't eat you. Right. That's what I recalled. What is that? Oh, it's a stick. Never mind. Not Trike versus Dino, it's Pete versus Fish. For now. The thought occurred to me, if I would get to the Highlands Lake now, but I think I'm too slow. So I would just dehydrate before I even reach it. Man, crap. Oh boy. Well, I can do it again. Eat the stick? I wish. You can't drown it, unfortunately. Frog? No frog. The great magnificent defeat Pete died? Well, of course. Happens to all of us sooner or later. Is Triceratops playable? Yes, it is. On the horde testing branch. Become vegetarian, Dino? I don't think so. Well, quite the pickle. Nothing to eat. There's some fish, but they will eat me instead. But if I don't eat them here now, what do I go for? Go over the water down to reach the beach for turtles. Isn't that a long way to go? For, you know, this size? YOLO the fish? No, what it does, it's not like biting me, it will swallow me whole. And then you're dead. So it's not like you can YOLO it in any way. No trikes around the water axis? No. But there was a lot around the river delta area. Thereabouts. Yeah, they're guarding the way out. Little shits. What is his threat range, I wonder? And there is another gator just below here. You can make your way up to Highlands. At this size, I'm very slow. And judging by the amounts of small gators I find on the way up there, I think they just dehydrate, so it's not really an option. But like, if I find like one frog, that would sustain me enough, and then I can start eating the fish here, and that's already a solid start. Let's see. Give yourself salt mutation. Some ways before I'm there. It has to be the second slot. Does Dino have trike on the diet? Not at the moment, no. You can dodge the fish and kill it? Are we sure? And how is trike? Does it feel like a powerhouse? I have not been actively fighting them, but they are very big, so I would imagine so, yes. Their weight is at 9.5 tons. Don't know about the damage yet. Tip tap. Let's get a little bit of stamina. Get aggro and go on land. It will die? Really? Is that something you can do? I tried my way to get to Highlands Lake recently as a Deinosuchus, but I took the wrong turn, and I made my way onto the top of a mountain range. Whoops. Okay. Why don't you like playing in lakes? Oh, I do. It's just the way out of this section is using the river here, and there was 2 fish in between, and the fish would eat me at this point since I'm so small, so I had to avoid them. Can a fully grown dino grab a swimming trike? If it's fully grown, no, it's too big. Ooh. Now let's see if the other somewhat bigger gator is in here. What? What the? No? But what is this? It's a new bug, I think. Oh my. Knowing that there is fish right up there. Somebody said they can't eat me at 80 kilos. I can have a look around and then come back, since it seems I can survive until that point without eating. Hi Pete, you only play Dino? No. If you check out the channel on my previous streams, I've been doing plenty of other things. Haven't played this in 2 weeks. Trike has a charge, stun, knockdown attack on people that are lower weight, so it might be able to kill a dino. Oh, it certainly will. I would not be surprised. But will it, well, I guess it would. Like, how much lighter does it have to be so that it can stun and pin you down? I get that dark shaded bug all the time in the river. All the time. It seems to be only in some swamp waters and close to waterfalls, in my experience. Oh man. You can catch them around 8%. Yeah, I think I just have to wait. Because there's nothing else to eat. You think a fully grown dibble and a baby trike will be able to spar? I think so, yeah. That's what's being planned, as I understand it. Hi Pete, how you doing? Hope everything is well. Yeah, it's pretty good here. I just had a gator at, what was it, 60%? And I got killed off by another gator. The trikes could have killed me first, but they actually chose to keep me safe instead, or try to. 7%. Alright, one more, and then I'm gonna go for the fish. It's gonna give me a solid start. $90 kilos for sure, safe size. Well, we'll notice. Hiss. Zach says, just spotted Z in-game. Is she playing Trike in EU? I suppose I can confirm that, yes. Pete, the fish can still eat you. It's 50-50. Wait, what is that? Corpse would be nice. Wait, the trike tried to save you? Yes. So there was like a herd of them, and they were actually protecting me, surprisingly. No, I was sure I was dead. What is this? Did somebody just fall into the cliff, and I'm about to do the same. What? Screw the fish. This is a this is what I need. Damn, alright. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, yummy, yummy, yummy. Now, I cannot drop the pieces on the cliff. Oh, this feels unsafe. There we go. Here. Ooh, this is a good start. Alright. Nice, yeah, yeah. How did he die here? There we go. Now I'm gonna be growing way faster. No. Is that your corpse? No, 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 no. This is some unknown stranger. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Yeah, no, mine was way bigger. There we go. This will do better. Bam! Those rocks look suspicious. They do, which is I'm a little nervous when you kind of slide down the little edge. Oh man, just what I needed. What's he doing up here? I'm almost expecting like a Herrera to jump me at this point. Do I eat this whole? I shouldn't. Why you bite him and not eat him? Well, don't you see me eating? I'm taking the body parts out first, because they give me more nutrients than just straight up eating the corpse. Now, if this corpse, it looks kind of fresh. If this one stays here for a little bit, and I could eat some rocks, it would be a very solid start. Do we have any around here? Play the trike, Pete. Tomorrow I will be doing a trike stream. So, yep, a double stream weekend. Dehydrated from AFK. Yeah, I mean, strange place to go AFK, but sure. Is that what I think it is? Oh, the ping. And it's down again. Okay. And it's not. Me. There he is. So, yeah, there's no gastroliths here. Are we sure? Oh well. Don't get fished. That's the plan. Easy says, what up? It's pretty good. I just lost a pretty big gator, so there's that, but we're having a good start again. Lower river for gastro. Huh? Did you guys hear they plan to add redwoods biome? I'm not sure if that's true. And also, I know there's quite a bunch of people who are excited about it. But I don't know if I really care. Like, trees are trees for me. Unless it's like really, really different, but... don't all dinosaur games have those? Anyway. Peter, pumpkin eater. No pumpkins for me, no. Eagle swoops in with a super chat saying Gastros at right where the body's at the road. Oh, that's what you mean. I'm like, do you mean the mutation? Gastronomic mutation? No, you mean the actual... Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Right at the road. But it's not these, right? Because... No. But you say it's right by the road? Let me grab some more and I'll check again. There. Wild Tales has emerged saying, I won't lie, I'm excited for Redwoods. I mean, yes, there's lots of people who are, but I'm simply not really one of them. What do gastros do for us? Just a new food source? No, it actually makes you lose food here. So what I could do now is I eat the rocks. This goes down, and then I can pump up these numbers, right? But wait, you said there's... Here? By the road, he says. And just then it's getting dark. Is it this way, or... Down there, right? Oh. How can you get the organs from the bodies? You... Mostly, if you're standing by the body, you can triple tap E. That will open up the corpse. And then if you're big enough to carry it, you can press G to pick it up. Rocks are for good diet management. Yes. I am now the diet manager. So it should be... here. Num num num. And then I can get stamina here. This is the fastest way to get it. Then I eat some more rocks, and then I eat some more. There we go. Solid start. It was mentioned by one of the devs. Also, they're not just trees, they're giant trees. Still, tree's a tree. Ow! Alright. And OBS at least has not crashed for 1.5 hours. That's nice. Did I hear something? Maybe not. I swear, when you spend enough time in a river, you start hearing splashy sounds, even when they're not happening. Okay, eat some more of that, and then we go back up for that. By 30%, trike is already over 4 tons. Yes, they're very chunky. And I'll be streaming that tomorrow. Get up. Tip tap, tip tap. I called them out. Almost had them with Ninja admin, but then their admin controls bugged out and we did not catch them. I just jumped into mid-conversation, but alright. So, there we have it. Hop. Any parts left? No. Oh well. Deinosuchus is your favorite playable? For now. I think I can safely say that, sure. It's just... It's a bit rougher now than it used to be, I have to say. But again, the game is changing constantly. And the dynamic of everything will surely change when we have, like, well, Rex and Tri coming in. And who knows? Maybe, just maybe, the Rex or the Trike proves to be the most fun. I haven't tried them yet. And we go back again. Oh! Motherfucker! With the 25 knock super chat. No message, no nothing. Just being very kind. Thank you very much. Rougher now? Well, yes. I mean, there are some who have the opinion that Gateway itself is more difficult than Spyro, the previous map. And there is a difference, sure. Uh-oh. Oh. But I wasn't, you know, well, I wasn't complaining about it, let's say. Another 25 from Motherfucker. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's a double. Goodness. I don't know what to say about this, but thank you. Thank you very much. And then we have had times on this map where, let's say when the Dibble was introduced, you might or might not have seen the video. Like, I was drowning people left and right most of the time. And I was having a great time. But recently, it's been like... people are going to, say, 3 hotspots. And... what the... none of those are super easy to get to. And all the other large areas are much less occupied. So, if you're not in one of those locations and fully grown, there's really not much happening. Which is why I would say it's tricky now. And there she goes again with a third 25 Norwegian saying, "Say hi to Zed for me."
Hello.
Woke up the dog. Yeah. I did that. Thank you. Okay, I should get some more of these. And stamina and water. 10%. 141. That is a solid start. What are the gastros for? It will drain my stomach faster, so hunger is going down. What that means is once this goes down, I can increase the amount of nutrients I have, and that will make me grow faster. Which is why I'm running back and forth and doing this. What is this Dibble? It's the Diabloceratops. So it looks somewhat like the trike, but it's smaller. The Triceratops. Do you think there should be an underwater link between Highland Lake and Dam Lake? Well... either I would like to see some species slightly more spread out of these few hotspots, or make it so that, well, yeah, maybe some connections in between. Having those doesn't mean exactly that it's less risk or anything, right? Because there will always be other big gators swimming around. So those will remain the main threat. But, yeah, no, I wouldn't be opposed to it. What are the best locations for the Dino? Well, oh, whoa! Ping is up to 360. I don't think I can move. And it goes down. Huh. These... Yeah, back to 36. I wonder why that happens. But yeah, it's one of those hotspots again. The Highland Lake, South Plains River, and the West Axis little pond, right? That's about it. And if you don't get to fully grown and make the long trip there, it's there's not much happening. There we go. Good stuff. It's going up. Most lakes have safe drinking spots, and most people know them as well. Yes. So, it's the combination of those, well, first the hot spots, and then when most of the time either the hot spots will have safe drinking spots straight up, or if they feel like the Highland Lake is too dangerous, they come down here, and there's plenty of shallow spots where you can drink without risk. So, that's what it is. All I know is the Isle is going to need to release a lot more servers once Strike and Rex are fully released. Don't count out the unofficials too. Good to keep in mind. But yes. Pete, I bought Path of Titans and I have not played the Isle in weeks. You should buy. It's very nice. Oh, I have it. I've played it before and I have even made streams and videos about it. I just sort of have to be in a special mood to do it. The, you know, playing something big and fierce and then it says collect flowers. It's like, it's sometimes alright if you play it with somebody, but playing solo, I find it boring. I can't do it. Oh, but I did see that they're adding some new like game type to it, or game mode. Am I hearing steps? No, it's terrain. Never mind. So it's more like a hardcore... What was it called? Hardcore servers or something? So it's more like the Isle. Then maybe, but we'll see. Neat. I'm really min-maxing this now. There. Is it... So these little creatures there are supposed to be eating this corpse? But they don't seem to get to this since it's up here on the cliff. Oh boy. Time to lower the volume. My S key is broken. Well, how did you use it? Oh, there it is again. Huh. Hi Pete, when I turn on Lumen, my game starts bugging and stuff. Do you know how to fix it? I have not had such an issue. We probably won't see much of a difference when it's dark. But yeah, I don't know. Haven't had the issue. Organs give you more nutrients? Yes. So the lungs, the guts, and the heart and so on give you more nutrients than just straight up eating the corpse. So I eat those first and then go for the corpse and then the bones finally. Which is something unique to the Deinosuchus. Gateway is larger, sure, but most of it has a certain flow and feel to it. Hard getting used to, but playing Herbivore is kinda getting me a feel for it. Yeah, I mean, there's of course plenty of nuance to it, but from the perspective of somebody who, you know, lurks in the rivers a lot, there has been changes the past few months that has made this less, what should I call this? It's less action than previously. Looks like it dropped 10 frames with Lumen on. Well, I guess that's fine. How do you rip out organs? Once the corpse has been opened, you just press G and that's it. There we go. Eat some more of those. Wonder how long this corpse is gonna stay here. Oh, by the way, Trike has insane bleed resist. Oh, really? So it's really healthy, really tanky, and good bleed resist. So it's raw power that's needed, is what you're saying? Okay. What mutations are best for Dino? Mostly it is, at least in the beginning, tricky to find food nowadays. So I go for slower food drain, and then increased swimming speed is great when you want to catch others or escape other gators. And yeah, eat to heal is always great if it's an option. So it's not aloe food? Well, I think they have to fight for it, that's for sure. Its only weakness is its turn. Not the best. Well, it has to have some sort of weakness. By the way, let me check. How big are you now? Are you walking, running speed? What's your running speed? Yeah, they get really heavy, but their run speed is very low. Yeah, their girlfriend is playing Trike at the moment. I guess I just keep eating rocks, going back and forth. Still here. And then I can go for the fish. Woohoo! Easy growing. It will be getting sparring too, it's just not in yet, so it will be able to defend itself, its ass better too, right, yeah, of course. A bit like the Dibble in the beginning, right? It did not have sparring, and it had half its current health. There we go. Trike has bad night vision. Wonder how it does against Troodons? That would take a long time. But Dilos, sure. I'm about to wait out the queue. What should I play when I get in? I had 2 small spoons of it.
Those are not small spoons.
I bought 2 pieces.
Yeah, I'm kidding. It's fine.
Goodness. She comes up. Have you been eating my cake? Yeah, somebody had her birthday recently, so I bought her cake. Trike is more powerful than Stego. Quite a lot, yes, it seems like. Hey, it's not your chair. There we go. Is there a new night vision? It looks so dark. Well, for some reason, the Deinosuchus doesn't see very well. You'd think that it has pretty good night vision, but not really. And it is also raining, which makes it worse. So I can't even see the ground. Charlotte says, congrats in efterskott. It's raining for both of us. We don't hear anything. They're saying congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, there you go. How could you resist a cake? I bought 2 pieces of it, thinking I'd eat the other one, but it's... Yeah, I've had just a little. No, I'm good, thank you. I just had a protein bar. Right, this was very, very good for me. So this is kind of how it is. When you start off as the gator, there's just... Well, you're not killing anything, and the fish will eat you. So you have to find a corpse. And luckily I did. Can't the stego just impale a trike's head? Who would actually win that fight? Oh, now it's gone. I mean, I haven't seen it in action. Maybe the stego does deal more damage. But the trike is heavier by quite a bit, so... unknown. But I have my suspicions. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Blah. No. Ugh. When the unstuck command works. Saved my ass. There we go. Whoever made that function, thank you very much. And next up is Mr. Fish. Do we have... Wait. Did you see that? Almost died again. Oh boy, it's gonna be bright soon. He's eating all the fish. Thief. Meh. There goes my plan. Where did he come from? I don't think he's been here all the time. He must have sort of passed me at some points. Or maybe he came down from the Highland Lake. It used to be so bad, but honestly, Unstuck has become pretty reliable for me these days. It worked for me, yeah. And I'm very happy it did. Already 16. Rarely do you grow this fast. Nice. Shh, be really quiet. It's what they're saying. Somebody's typing. Shh, be really quiet. Not you.
Oh. My bad.
No, no, no.
Oh,
No, no, no. No, she thinks I'm telling her to be quiet. No, goodness, she hasn't said a word. Stage 2 hunger is incoming. Well, he left. But he took all the fish with him. I was tempted to type and tell him that he's a thief. But that's how he'd die. So maybe not. Don't worry, nobody gets the spatula, we're all good. Food is going down quick now though. I have such growth speed. If nothing else, he didn't eat the little ones. Oh boy. Once it gets a little bit brighter, I can look for the bigger fish again. Max speed is 11. I think the max speed on a fully grown gator was like 15, wasn't it? I wonder if I could get to the Highlands Lake already. Or would they just straight up kill me off instantaneously? And then my good start is finished. What do we think? You don't let little fishies rot? Ah, I don't have the patience for it. Little gimmicks. Again, by the way, if I want to see far, turn off night vision. OnePlus Highlands? Do it? Sounds like a trap? Well... I would have to rely on the AI spawns to survive up there. High risk, high reward. What are the chances of me surviving the entire time up there? I've never tried it. Would this be the time I do? I love the clicky-clacky mechanical keyboard sounds. Yeah, this is the quiet keyboard, by the way. The other one is the real clacky one. I mean, if I'm ever going, it's now, because I'm full on food. Let's turn up the volume. I didn't get it. There. Alright, we're about to do something brave or stupid. Usually I reserve this place for when you have quite some size. The tracks will help you there. That's a once in a lifetime, I think. I don't think that's ever happening again. Maybe that's the most unexpected change. Just about any stego would always kill you in that situation. But maybe trike players are all just kind of big and kind? I doubt it. Oh baby, here we go. Yep. I have not walked up this way ever since all of this was introduced. Anonymous Error says, question for Z. Since she's playing trike, if we're pounced on the head on, does it spear the attacker?
Sorry?
If something pounces your horns, will you impale it?
Probably. I haven't, like, I have literally have not come across a single carnivore.
Oh.
And I am 50% grown.
She's 50% grown and have not seen a single carnivore yet.
I've heard on these, but haven't seen them.
So, unknown, but probably. Trikes are just giant Care Bears. I suppose we'll notice soon. Okay, so this way up is now different. And doing this, I might just starve to death or get eaten. But here it goes. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. I can run a bit more compared to when I'm fully grown, but oh, I got my colors already. Did trike release on the horde testing branch? Yes. Sort of a early version of it. I want to do trike versus Dilo. Well, during the night, we'll see. But it's a very, very big target. So let's see how this goes. Water is dropping quick. Hopefully nobody stream snipes you. That would be unfortunate. I guess I'm walking around this. This might be a bad idea. I'm pretty sure it's a bad idea, but I haven't tried it, so... Like, again, I would have to survive off of AI fish most of the time up here. And there's bound to be big gators here. And will they take kindly to my little visit? I highly doubt it. Did you die? Earlier, yes. So sad that my computer is still broken. Want to play so bad. There will be such a time. So I might die. I might be the first Dilo in a world of trikes. I was actually a Dilo when I hopped into the server. But he had to go. Right. We're on the correct path when the forest is flying. I don't know about my water though. Can I even make it there? No risk, no reward. That's how it goes. Just came to mind, by the way. So when we have humans in the game, do you think they will be able to have some sort of like camouflage armor? Like a cape, and then you lie down, and then you just kind of disappeared in the environment? I think that would be really neat. Then you have the little Trudon skittering around, and bam! You pull out your Rambo knife, and you knife the little shit. Where are you going, Pete? Highlands Lake, of course. Humans need a saddle for dinos. Not on my back. Nope. This new environment is slightly confusing for me, but this should be the way. Yeah, this forest here was not here before. Harry Potter escape? No, you know. Military, you know. What's it called? Ghillie suit? Is that the name? Not Harry Potter's, you know, army one. Like a ghillie suit? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, you're a good test dummy. Let's see the new route. Yeah. I'm already almost at half water. I think I still have some ways to go. This does not feel correct at all. It's that way, isn't it? Did I just mess it up? Okay, this should be it. Better go back for water. Do I really go back now? Do I? This is confusing with the new environment. Nope, we go, we ball. Oh boy, this is gonna be really close if I make it. And I'm below. I need stamina. Go back and try again. I'm getting mixed messages here, guys. I don't know what to do. Aren't you always red getting to Highlands? Not when fully grown, but I've never made it when I'm small, so... Tiniest rest. Come on, get it up. I would turn around, refill, and manage stamina better. This is gonna be... Oh man, I don't think I can do it. Can I? You got a great start. I'd return to the water. I do, yeah. And like, I have ways up the hill still, and then this stretch. It's not happening. Damn it. It's not happening. Oh boy. I am too small, I think, combined with the fact that I messed it up. That is too far. No, I'm not getting this one killed like that. No. Ugh. Leah Olsen with a very serious question on a different topic with the super chat of 20 saying, what is your opinion on self-harming? Well, don't we all agree that it's not recommended? Just don't do it. If you have anything of the sort, I recommend seeking help. No, you had it. I don't think I had it. See, I'm getting stuck on trees even. I'm barely gonna make it back. No. We can try again. I'm not dying like this. Whew. I'm sorry, what? Well, I don't know what's being asked, but no. It's clearly the answer that please don't. Pete, my son says you are the best. Been watching your vids. He loves dinosaurs, especially the Deinosuchus. Very nice. I'm glad he likes it. I'm back. What did I miss? When did you leave? It's been a whole bunch of happenings. I'm small again, you might notice. Is Trike on the Dino diet? It is not. Not yet, at least. The massive boulders have not changed position. Follow map direction and use them as landmarks, not foliage. Well, I didn't have a map up. And it's too late now. Okay, here we have this again. And there's a new ping spike. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, I think it was... Nah, I need to be bigger. Pete, you gotta be at least 20% to make that trip. I noticed, which is why I'm going back. Get reabsorption to make the trip easier. I don't know if I'm sacrificing a mutation slot for that. I should probably just run the rest of the way now. Past the floating trees. Come on. It shouldn't be that far. I can get stamina in the water. Yep, we're fine. Ooh, yeah, no, I had such a good start that I don't want to do this. Now what? No, it's over there. I don't have time to go around, do I? Easy peasy. Bouncing down like a ball. That was quite the fall. Ha! Alright. We're good. We're good. I was never worried. Not even a little. Wait. Taking damage. Maybe not. Pete, you stress me out? It's not on purpose. Too far, or did you get blocked by players? I am too small. And I'm just dehydrating if I try. And I had such a solid start with food and all, so... We're going back. Do it again. I need to eat something. Hopefully there would be a fish or two. Where even is this? Looks so different. It's water access. It's just very much updated. Need water. And no big gators, please. Get in. Oh, yeah, there we go. Whew. You're not too small, you just took a wrong turn. Could also be true. Like, I went up and then turned too far south. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, alright. Let's get some stamina. We're getting water at the same time. Oi, oi, oi. Pete, did you die today? Yes, I did. Yo, Pete. Are going to Highlands Lake. I was on my way, but I had to turn back. So, can try again later, maybe. You stay right. Yeah, so, like, I saw a cliff wall, and I'm like, oh no, I have to adjust. But then, I was not supposed to, maybe. How did you die? Well, oh, the gators, of course. There's always a bigger fish. Anybody know why I can't see horde testing servers? I think I toggled a setting, but can't remember. You have to do it in Steam, so you don't launch the game. But you go into properties, betas, and then you choose the branch. This is the longest I've stayed in a stream. I either fall asleep or go to work. Well, it's nice to hear. Guess I'm doing something right. Look at that. 21% again. Now, it's not nighttime yet, so I should be able to see fish if there's any. Pete, there's a trike egg if you want one. Not today. I'm playing trike tomorrow, and I just might be getting nested in then. Zed is already looking quite chunky on that trike. Yeah, it just seems so much easier compared to this. When I reached the great waterfalls as baby Dino through land, it was nighttime and so dark that a raptor stepped on me to drink while I was drinking too. We both freaked out. Yeah, it can happen in the dark. I'm getting hungry again. Goodness. Yeah, I have not played the trike yet, but that's the plan tomorrow. Alright, finally getting some stamina. You gain it quite quickly, eventually. Pete, do you think Dilos can fight Dibbles, Stegosaurus, and now Trikes? Dibbles, doable. Stegos, hard, but not completely out of the question. Ceratops, of course. Trikes, unknown. We can try, and there's bound to be somebody who's not, you know, super skilled with it, because it was just released. Apparently they turn rather slow.
Yeah, or like a bus.
And yeah.
Can do this, but...
Right. So you can kind of turn on the spot, but the sparring mechanic is not in for the trike. I had heard of galleys check out what was laying in the grass, so the first galley walked straight into my croc mouth. I wish. Alright. Still alive. I'm not dying like that. Now this place is not risk-free, so let's play it safe. You're going to drink to refill your water faster? Well, I don't think I'm gonna be doing any long land trips in a moment, so it seems unnecessary. The biggest enemy of trikes right now are other trikes. I'm not surprised in the least. Does Zed also stream? Not so far, no. What purpose would a... how do you pronounce that? Serve in a tiny freshwater lake? It looks neat. It has a light on it. So when it gets dark, they're all glowing. Is Trike out? Yes. On the horde testing. A bit unfinished, but still. Now, fish would be excellent. Getting low on food. Oh. The blue-eyed devil appears with $2 super chat and saying, "Everybody relax, I'm here." Yes, you are. Welcome in. How you doing? And you tried the trike, did you not? Or do I misremember? So the fish were here previously. Oh, look at that. Again! Switching on and off night vision. That's a huge difference in how far you see. Huh? Where's Chris? Says, "Hello all, how we all doing? Welcome in, happy Friday." It's pretty good. I had a big Deinosuchus, but a bigger one found me, so now we're starting over. And there's no fish. 30% food. This is getting really risky. Spicy Main has subscribed. Thank you very much. No. The queue is too long. It is lengthy, yes. There are Triceratops now, yes. No lucky corpses for me again, I suppose. Why is the patrol zone way up there? Curious. The struggle is real. Yeah. Like, as I was kind of mentioning earlier too, the Deinosuchus life can be a bit of a struggle nowadays. But, oh well. No small fish downstream. We had a few here before, but they left. And no corpses, so let's keep going. Dexys says, "Hi Pete. Hello, welcome in. How you doing?" Ooh. You know it's desperate when you're happy to see these. Yay. Yum. Come on then, there we go. Just saw the unavoidable death. There's gonna be a chance to live sad. Are you sad, or is it sad to live, or... Sorry. But, yeah. There. The diet is not great, but I think I have to just eat as much as I can of these. And that was the last one. Right. I feel like I spend a lot of time in the Delta area and such. But again, it's tricky anywhere else. Bro Ender says hello. Hello in. Check by the dam? Right, you mean there? Or what? Better fish probably? You mean over there? Do I turn? Pete, may I ask, what's your favorite apex in this game? Well, don't we only have one at the moment, being the trike? I have not tried it yet. But it looks fun. It's very, very chunky. Goodness. Zed, how big are you now? Oh, there's more little fish here.
6.2 tons, 55%.
6.2 tons at 55%. Yikes! And what do we have here? I haven't seen fish here often. Two of them? Okay. I'll take that. And then there's Gastros right beside me, right? Ooh, okay. We're back. There we go. Dino is an apex as well, Pete. It's also a heavy one. It's not small. But, I mean, I think we've had this discussion in a previous stream. There's kind of different ways of thinking about it. How I kind of thought about this earlier, at least, is like apex is... There's one apex, which is an apex. The apex, right? But many seems to have the way of thinking that, well, apexes are like Rex, and then there's Trike, and then there's Deinosuchus, and then there's... But there's only one at the top. Is that not the case? But, I'm not gonna, you know, fight anyone over it. I'm not picky about it. But it's how I thought of it. Yeah, the apex spread? Yeah. Apexes are animals with no natural predators. Would that be the actual description of it? But well, yeah. Top of the food chain. Actually, trike is an apex herbivore. Well, that I can get, yes. So there's a top on, you know, carnivore and herbivore. So, like, let's say a Rex has killed a Maya, and he's standing by the corpse. I'm coming out of the river, saying, I want that. Am I taking it from him? I don't think so. So, wouldn't that kind of make him the apex then? What? Oh. Yeah, the small trikes are very small in comparison. Are you going to live stream trike on Sunday? No, tomorrow. I'm putting in a little extra because, you know, it's time. It calls for it. And I'm on sick leave, so... Let's see here. It's now the 7th of March. Yeah, it's still a bit more than 2 weeks of me staying at home. Me and my bad knees. Okay, let's kill the other fish. I did not bring this up, right? It can disappear otherwise. At least previously. So you have to drown the fish. It's not dead yet, is it? There we go. Alright. Did Pete catch any trike? Unfortunately not. You need a lot of size for it. And another gator killed me first. Oh, we have rocks right here. So, doesn't always go as planned. There, and do I eat this one more time, maybe? Huh? Is it not? I guess not. Drowning the fish. Yes. Yep, nope, I heard the quite a bit larger Gator 1 calling just down the waterfalls here. So I'm not in a hurry. I just stopped playing Trike because I felt like I'm cheating because I killed 4 Ceratos at once. Again, that's an Apex. Yeah. So they should really consider if they're gonna attack a Triceratops. Oh. A lone Trudon. Is he sniffing anything? Hello? Yes, hi. How does a fish drown? You don't let it breathe. Wonder how fast he is. If I aim in front of him just a little bit. Yeah, he's very fast. Oh well. I have a fish. There it is. Wait, I have 2 fish? When? What? Okay. I thought I ate it. Hopefully Deinosuchus gets a strong grab and death roll live prey. We have heard that the Deinosuchus is not in its final form and there's something missing to it yet. We just don't know what it is yet. He's a bit too far. Yes, yes, I'm here. He's a bit too far. Oh, that was close. Oh boy. Well. He's not too happy about it. Oh, what do you know? Huey. Again, isn't it? Gifting 10 memberships to the channel. Oh boy, and it goes to a whole bunch of familiar names and new names. Very nice. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. 10 memberships. Ooh. Huey, what a legend. There you go. Subbies! It's raining subbies, yes. So now there will be a lot of growling. Wow, yeah, it's a lot. There, and the gastros are done. Maybe I should eat that tiny bit more? Or maybe there's not much left. How do I join the lair? Well, liar? Or lair, I think you mean. Yes, so when somebody decides to gift memberships to people in the chat, it's completely random. So either you can get lucky, or you just... I think there's a button for it somewhere. Yeah, at the bottom of the chat window, I think it says, show your support for Defeat Pete, and then you have some options. Okay, we still have some fish left. Happy Friday, everyone, says Mush. Happy Friday. It's a Apex weekend. Trike is here. Good times. I sense a trip to the Highlands soon. You might be right. You're on the same server? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm getting some secret intel that there's indeed a Dino up there. And I don't think it would let me live. I'm having such a good start. Dino is gonna be larger when Trike and Rex are fully out. I don't know how much bigger, but if you see it in the main menu, you can see a Rex facing off with a pretty large Dino. Maybe? I don't know what's gonna happen. Get off my fish. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we need to move. And again, like, there's a reason why I mostly don't go up until I'm fully grown. It's really hard to hide there from the bigger ones. It's hard to hide down here too, but at least there's a bit more space. Friday night, you know it. And tomorrow, I'm streaming Trike. You know, this is a very good start, so... Pete, since you're staying there for a while, you might as well grill the small fish. I know you can do it, yes, but I don't know. Like, it feels like it's not supposed to be in the game. Why does it make sense to do that? Anyway. Get Mama Trike to wipe the competition? Oh, by the way. If this gator lives, I guess I'm not getting nested in tomorrow. But, let's see how it goes. Stupid fat fingers? What? I play since 22 hours and die 68 times. If it's your first times in the game, yep, that can happen. I guess rotten food would give diet. Like, I'm thinking it's a bug, because why does it not give triple dot to begin with? I just hit... Wait. Kalle here says, I just hit 100% with Trike and 0 deaths. I'm at 9.5 tons and 600 bite force. I'm almost a little jealous. Why does it bite harder than I do at fully grown? But, oh well. Who would win in a fight, Rex or Spino? Remains to be seen. I can't see that. Well, I don't know. Bug or not, the nerve of schooling fish for Dino makes it not worth it at like 30%. Yes, and also that didn't make sense earlier either. The tiniest fish gives a fully grown gator like a big amount of food. Nah, it's weird. However, this is going down fast. Who knows when I'm gonna find food? That's an Apex for you? True enough. Jurassic Park 3 reference? Well. We know how that goes. Spino loses realistically. I would imagine, like, or I would not be surprised if it has some sort of benefit being in the water, right? Out of the water? It's hard to imagine. Then again, the isle version of it is a bit chunkier, isn't it? It's not a sleek fisher swimmer creature at all, right? Trike bite force is 600. Yes, it is. It's chunky. Deinosuchus recently in real life got a size reduction to 6.5 tons. It's no longer 14 tons. Yeah, I mean, that sort of thing is always going to go sort of back and forth because it's really hard to tell. Like, we're likely, you know, the people digging these up, they're finding like a small piece of a bone and then they're like, yay! And then they compare that to the bone of an actual crocodile or alligator today. And then they try to guess, but again, guess is the best we can do. Like, once in my life, I think I was kind of trying to read up on the Spino a little bit, and it was so mixed. Like, what we think it was, there's like just not enough information to go on, right? Luke the Gamer says, hi Pete. Hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. Pete, you're living dangerously, swimming that high. Well, yes. But it's been very quiet up here for now. A big gator did pass me earlier, so I'm kind of more worried when I'm getting, you know, further down the waterfalls here. Is this game called Island, right? No, it's The Isle. And you can find it on Steam. What trike is? Big back, big back. Yeah. Big head too. It's just big. Is that a song?
It's a TikTok.
A TikTok?
TikTok song.
Oh. Well, I wouldn't know. Alright. I haven't sniffed for corpses in a while. I'm risking a quick sniff. Landino style? No. No, thank you. I'm just moving around. Nah. Alright, so we are at 26%. Almost 800 kilos. It's not bad. There's no way realistically know for certain what dino weights are. At best, it's educated guesses. Yeah, pretty much. And sometimes I think, like, when you see the colors and color patterns of some animals that are alive today, like there's this one creature, it looks like a mix between a zebra and a giraffe. But it's a giraffe, but just a smaller one. What the? Oh. Like it's like partly it's stripy, black and white, and the rest is brown. So it's also like we like to imagine that, say, a Rex looks a specific way, right? But just based on our animals today, maybe it's bright pink. Who knows? That would be kind of funny. Plate Z? No. I don't think it's copyright free, is it? Oh. Do I? I don't know when I'm gonna find food the next time, so maybe I do. Yeah, it doesn't give that much anymore. Alright. The Troubadour in the distance, still calling. You still live? More like again. I have died once. Some zebra has been naughty with a giraffe back in time. I don't know, well, I mean, no. But something of the sort. Way back in time in that case. But I wonder what the animal is called. I saw a video clip of it, and I'm like, that exists? Okapis? Yeah, exactly. I think that's the name. And also the case, like, when you see the skeleton of something, it's so very different to when you see the actual animal. There's some funny examples of this too. I think, was it penguins? Is a good example of this? I don't quite remember. They should add a Komodo dragon style dino. They will. Yes, they will. And it's going to be huge. Looks just like it. And I always forget the name of it. Huh. They used to think Okapi was a fake stitched together. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. It looks so strange. It really does. But yeah, apparently they're also dying out because, of course they are. People burning forests and so on, I bet. Always the case. Bears look so much different as well. Yes, yes. Like it's enough. Like you've probably seen, there are pictures of bears without the fur. Now those look freaky. Oh, oh, oh. Ping is shitting itself again. And it's getting better. It still happens, but it's very brief. Megalania, yes, yes. How big are you? Last time I checked on you, you were about 1,800 kilos. I got up to like 60%, but I died. But I have myself a good start again, so there's that. What was that? Is that Serato footsteps? It's like he heard me at the same time and stopped as well. I'm not hearing things, am I? Pete about to piece a trike up. Well, I need to be quite big before I do any of the sort, but that's the goal. Really cool thing about animals is they can look so bizarre. It really shows how amazing evolution is. Yeah. Like just like the colors and the looks we have on birds, it's just mind-blowing. Anytime it's like, yeah, we found this in the Amazon jungle, look at it. And we're like, what? Chimpanzees without hair look like bodybuilders? Yep. They do. If you have a 300% growth rate, you should grow a dino in 3 hours. I don't think that's ever happening, but something of the sort. Like the highest I had today when I had a corpse, and I was going between gastros and eating the corpse. I got it to 140, but that was it. How far around do you have to go? Hold on. Gotta up the volume again. Do they wipe the horde test when it gets patched, usually? Uncertain. Like, before the trike was here, I actually jumped on the horde testing as, well, this. And then it's like, one server restart and it was gone. I'm like, I guess I'll do this later instead. But yeah, so it depends on what they're testing, I think. Do you think trikes will mince up Croc as easily as stegos can? I haven't quite seen their attacks yet. But considering what they seem to be, then the answer would be yes. They're very, very chunky. Did you know that the myth of the Cyclops is thought to have been made up after people saw an elephant skull without knowing what an elephant was? Really? Yeah, no, wasn't it like the first times anybody found dinosaur bones, they were like, it's dragons. Which is, you know, not too far of a stretch. Their attacks are pretty much the same as Dibble. Right, but it's just 9.5 tons instead, so... Okay, what do you know? But yeah, I'm like more or less, again, like if we go back to that topic, I'm surviving off of fish, guys. Because nobody else goes anywhere except the hotspots. More or less. On rare occasions somewhere, but no, this is it. Me and the fish. This looks like... There we go. Griffins were Protoceratops skeletons. Really? Stego tail swing spam does insane damage. Yes, it does. So probably for the very last time, when I still had the blue Deinosuchus, I just went for a good honest 1v1 against one lone Stego. And man, did I not get far. I bit him, I think, twice. So it's like, you know the bite speed of this? It's like, prum, prum, something like that. The Stego went, vroom, 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 and I was dead. I got 2 bites in, but that time, I was dead. So I was like, alright, this is not happening anymore, is it? Sadly, I used to like those fights. Elite fish counter instead of try counter. Yeah, I had my hopes. Maybe that's how this is gonna go. I don't know, we'll see. By the way, this I want to know. Honey, what's the group limit of the trike? 4! 9.5 tons times 4. Oof, okay. And it can't be that the Rex is more than 2, right? No? Four with mutation? Oh, right, and there's mutation for it. But 4, goodness, what do you do about those? If Pete can't get Stegos, they can't be gotten without flukes. Well, again, it used to be different. That's simply what it is. There was a YouTuber that specialized in dueling fully grown Stegos, was incredibly impressive. I mean, this used to be something that could be done. When Deinosuchus could use alt attacks on the move, and the Stegos did not have their new attack. But now, no more alt bites on the move, and they have their new attack, and now it's not an option anymore. What there is you can drown them when they're swimming, but outside of that, yeah, you're not touching the big ones. The good old days when you were fighting Big Red the Stego. That's a great video. Yeah, exactly. Like we had these huge fights going on for days. But oh well. That's 38 tons of meat walking around. Yeah. So, like, I've seen so many say today, once the Rex is in the game, everything is dead. 4 trikes. I want to see that. Is this different? Or can I just jump down? I heard Rex will be 3-pack. Remains to be seen, I suppose. Oh. Stop. Bump, bump. Well, there is fish. At least there's that. Right, I loved that video. Still one of my favorites. Yes, it was a good time. The biggest fear of Deinosuchus is other Deinosuchus. Absolutely. Like, if I am, let's say, determined, I will not die to anything else. Like, ever. But eventually there's either somebody bigger or there's more of them than me. And that's how it goes. And they sped up the power swing as well. Well, I mean, I guess it's simply preparation for when, you know, Rexes and stuff is running around. If they can't run, they have to be able to fight. So it's for messing up Rexes, basically. And allos and whatnot. It's too slow to run. Pete, are you ever going to play trike next stream? Yes, that is the plan for tomorrow. So I'm doing a double one. Pete, I arrived late. Did you piece anything up before you were killed? No. I've killed one gator today and that's it. Not exactly according to plan, but it's all random, you never know. The game has gotten too fast-paced, too insta-kill and too dice roll. Ping luck. Well. It's not the same between, you know, smaller species and between each of those. Not really. Or, well, depends, but, you know, not quite like that. I think a Rex can pin down a trike with a good ambush. Right, so it's gonna have its thing where it kind of sprints and then grapples down on something? I would imagine it simply does that on a trike. But I don't know. Wasn't there supposed to be some sort of duel, like... Or was it what's the word? Sparring between the Rex and the trike as well. And it's what they've been working on for like quite some time now. I tried to get a Tenno, but was too small. Yep, happened to me today too. What's the safest spot to grow as a dino? I see a lot of beach dinos. I haven't tried that, but I hear some like to go for the turtles. Which is funny enough, like turtles were on the dino diet for a long time, and everybody was asking, why? Because you never see them. Now that we are on Gateway and we actually have turtles, now it's not on the diet. It's a little funny to me. But yeah, no, I just keep having this feeling that I'm so separated from the rest of everybody else like this. Like, the lake up there, the entire way down, most of this river, no one will ever touch of the other species, because they have no reason to. There's no crossing the rivers, there's not really any food here, and here I am just swimming around hoping a big one doesn't catch me. Juju Boo Boo has subscribed. Thank you. I'm almost tempted to try this little pond which is up on my left. I have never been up there. It's a gator. But then again, we have the new location soon on our left. Maybe that's it. Morning, Pete. How are you doing this morning? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you live. How is everything going in general? It's pretty good. In general, it's interesting times. The trike is out, and I'm gonna be streaming that tomorrow. In general, otherwise, I don't know if you know, I have dislocated my right and my left knee, so I'm having a slight hard time with that. Otherwise, really can't complain. Sorry?
Am I hearing things?
Such as?
Never mind.
30% Dino is 1,000 kilos, 30% Trike is 3.5 tons. Yes, and like I don't expect or think that they would have to be the same, because one really is the herbivore apex, right? And this one's not, so I'm not kind of saying anything of the sort. But, like, they can be large and they can be, you know, complete powerhouses, as they should be. I just want to be, you know, I don't know, how should I phrase it? Around the other playables as well. Because now, this place is dead. If I don't go to some of the big hotspots, then this is what it is. What? Both knees? Yes. So, yeah, I mean, first the right one got busted last year, and the left one has been my main leg, let's say, under a lot of strain, and now apparently it's too much, so now went my left one as well. Is this Castro? Hold on. Yes, I see. Maybe not. Alright, second mutation. I took Eat to Heal the last time. I might adjust that a little bit and straight up now go for... Yeah. Right, we have these as well. I'm gonna go for speed. There we go. GPU is cracked. I have the same problem. Okay. I wonder if an elder Dino would be big enough to cause problems to track in the future when that's out. Yeah, well, that's something we haven't really seen much about. Like, how much of a difference does it make to become an elder? How significant is it? Fair enough. Well, at the moment, Australia is going through a rough time at the moment. Not sure if you've heard of the cyclone warning. Really? No, I haven't seen anything of this. I do remember some time ago there were like these huge fires in Australia, but this is new now. There we go. I do like their calls. It's very... How should I phrase it? Like, I was almost a little worried the trike would sound like the dibble, like somewhat, but I'm happy that they don't. That they have their own character, let's say. The only guy that's growing a dino on the horde test. Not quite. I've seen a few, and one of them was bigger than I was, which is why I died. I really find the people who say it has to be able to run or fight to be a very popular opinion, but one that's not correct and is influencing the balance and the gave adversely by being listened to. Well, let's dive a little deeper into that since we have some time on our hands. Let's say that the Stego will not be able to fight a fully grown Rex whatsoever, and it is slower than a fully grown Rex. Now, we know there will be plenty of Rex players. Would you say then that it's fair that the Stego can do nothing as long as Rex spots it? Where's my fish? Oh, I ate it. Oh. Just when you think Australia couldn't get even more deadly. Well, yeah, I mean, I hope nobody's getting hurt. And people get to safety and prepare as well as they can and so on. This game fries everybody's GPU that I've seen, 4090s and 3090s. Fries them? How do you mean? My 4090 has kept it up so far. That's why they gave the Stego tail swing buff? Pretty much, yes. Because what else would it do? Firstly, this game has never been or never will be fair. It being able to run or fight isn't fair also. However, if there's 2 or 3 Stegos or Stegos and Ceratopsians in a Herbie herd, they will be able to. Right, so you think... You would say then that the herbivores, such as the Stego, have to rely on other species as well in order to live at all? I guess that is one opinion. I see your GPU clocking at 96. That's actually included now? Oh, I thought it wasn't visible, but there it is. But yes. Somehow. But I mean, I'm in 4K and maxed out settings, except for this. Because if I turn this all the way, then I'm at like 40 frames. Noppin is here. Hey, how you doing? What are your thoughts of the Horde test so far? It is way more stable than it was previously, so there is just this slight amount of lag, sometimes the ping shooting up, but it only lasts like 5 seconds mostly, and then it's fine again. So it's playable, absolutely. Give it a go. And how are you doing? That's why herbivores live in herds, for survival, and yes, they do it because they have to. I wonder how much herbivores you play yourself? Because it does sound like, well, you might play carnivore a little bit more. Because just being completely helpless as a animal as large as the Stego, I don't know. I don't think I can say I agree with that. Light footsteps? What is... Oh! What? Oh, it's the dream. Hi, guys. Oh, oh no, where are you going? No, I don't miss, Pete. Don't miss. What? I did not miss. Did I? Oh. That felt slightly strange, but oh well. This will do nicely. Oh, here we have a chunky trike if you haven't seen it yet. Ooh, let's see how fast he swims. I'm gonna drop this. Hi. Oh! Oh no! Yeah, those horns are pretty long. I don't want to get hit. It's gonna be too much. I have what I need. There we go. Stump, stump. But how very refreshing. I was just talking how you... Goodness. How you never see anybody here. And for once I was proving wrong. And I like it. Alright. Now, he is quite the swimmer considering his size. But... I still have a getaway if I need to. Now just eat this quick. Before other gators show up. It's not gonna take long. Blood attacks. Do you even see trike on your diet menu? I do not. I don't know if it's coming later or if it's coming at all, but it's not there now. Are these giving me anything? Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, it's not nothing. go. And now we hide, I think. I'm almost gonna go back later and look at that moment. Like, I right-clicked and I hit the other dialo, but I just stopped. My math is not mathing. Maybe it was fully grown and I'm too small. Alright, let's lay low here for a second. I reversed the stream and you clearly should have grabbed it. 750 kilos times 2 is 1500. I'm too small? Or wait. I'm so bad at math. My weight into... Okay, if it was fully grown, I was too small. I should have just been biting it. Like I did the first. Oh well. Me myself has been taking it rather easy, so besides not much creativity for creating etc., it's been pretty alright. How for yourself encountered any trikeset besides this one swimming across? Yes! So, at one point I was being chased by a bigger dino, and I ran up on land and I tried to hide in the bush, and then a big herd of trikes found me and I thought, alright, I'm gonna get impaled in 2 seconds, but they all decided to defend me instead. Which unfortunately did not help once I reached the water again, but very surprising. And I've seen quite a lot of trikes, yes. What CPU do you have? Your GPU is 90%, but your CPU never over 50. I feel like something got to be wrong with the CPU, especially if you're pushing a 4090. It's in my video description. It is called a... this... AMD Ryzen 9 7950. And it's not the fastest there is. No. But I recall checking sometime that I was comparing this to, you know, the latest and the greatest, and that the difference wouldn't be that big, but I could be wrong. I'm not super savvy with PC parts. Is it time for an upgrade? Is that what we're saying? What happened to Aloe? Nothing. He doesn't exist yet. How much do these baked potatoes of a dinosaur even weigh? 9.5 tons. Yes, they are super chunky. It is the herbivore apex. Is my Dilo still here? Only bones? Was it only bones? And it rains. When are they releasing the Rex update? So how it's gonna go is the trike is in now. It's gonna be tested for a bit, and once they're happy with it, it's gonna be taken out, and then the Rex is gonna be tested instead alone, you know, with the regulars. And once they're happy with that, it's both at the same time. And I think that's when they're pushing it out of horde testing. It's my guess, at least. I have never been up here. Can I actually? Oh, I can. I want Rex now. You get to wait, like the rest of us. I thought you ate it to bones already. Apparently I didn't. Or, I don't know. Is Dino getting a max weight increase? I don't know. We'll see. that is correct. You mean about the upgrades, or? It's not the time for an upgrade necessarily. If a CPU is much worse than a GPU, the CPU will work harder. What's happening for you is 50% of your CPU's power equal to 100% of your CPU. Okay. So, no upgrade? And since we have somebody here who might know, increasing my, just, memory from 32 to, say, 64, would that make any difference? Or is it just unrelated? Like, I do have a bunch of stuff up at the same time, but I think it should be enough. Right, bones it is. No. But I don't remember eating... Oh well. Your CPU might be fried? What? Really? You'd think that this wouldn't work at all if it was fried? Pete, the dial weight is 700 kilos max. Grabbing him in the water would require 934. Oh, well, there you see. This is why I failed math in school. But, yeah, no, I'm sure I hit it. Oh well. Is Deinosuchus getting size buff? There is a picture of Deinosuchus and T-Rex, and Deinosuchus looks big. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of pictures. Not sure how many of those are, official made, or any sort of final states. So, who knows? Only time can tell. Right, I've been sort of relaxing here for a little. Now I should be very careful again. No, Pete, don't listen to him. Okay. I'm getting 100 plus FPS without a DLSS right now. Well, what resolution are you playing in and what's your settings? Where's the picture? I don't know. I think modern CPUs have error handling in case cores or caches are misbehaving. Although I suspect your CPU is fine unless you have other reasons to suspect it's on the fritz. Well, it's mostly like I can hop into Cyberpunk and crank the settings. All of them. No problem. I hop into the aisle. No. Like, this is what it would be. Like, if I turn that off, let's max that out. And yeah, now it's really maxed settings. 47, 50. GPU is working at 97. CPU is still the same. So now this feels a little too slow when you're used to way more, right? How about we try this for a little bit? This is fine for now, but usually this bugs out after a while, so... Pete, be careful around sub-trikes. They will go after you in the water. If a trike is 6.1 tons, you can't grab them if they swim. Yes, they've been chasing me all the way into the water. So, I'll be careful. I thought it was a dino first. The log. Oh, the zone changed. Oh well. Let's see what's in this new corner here. DLSS is a lifesaver. It is great. It really is. And what's your GPU running at? 96, 97%? I think it's visible for you on my bottom left. Not sure if it is. Which is also... Is it really? I don't know. I'm looking up in NVIDIA. Or that's the one it is, actually. Well, never mind. The aisle isn't unoptimized. You're saying the aisle is not unoptimized? That's the first. What's your VRAM? Well. It works for now. We can leave it at that. Ooh, it's nice to have the speed. Trike are the land dinos for dinos, but trikes can't starve. Well, I mean, they're not running around... Or wait, they can pin somebody, can't they not? Like, I haven't seen their ability yet. But it's some sort of... Is it a stun or is it a pin? I'm not sure. Ew. Swimming straight for once. Almost. And there it is. Bam! What's your favorite land dinosaur? It might be Ceratosaurus, but the last time I played Carno, it was actually quite refreshing. We had a very nice moment, a unusual 2 Carnos versus 2 Ceratos, and we killed them both. And they were not playing badly. Like, they were using the environment and everything, but we still got them. Nice. Full food. But yeah, it's still just me and the fish. Mostly. Yeah, I have not tried overclocking it in any way, no. If you get a... wait, 1440p monitor? Well, I can just change the resolution if I want to do that. The monitor is absolutely fine. So here we also have fish again. Okay. In that case... No, I really like this monitor. I'm not leaving it. There we go. Rain stopping. Volume goes up. No! The moment you let down your guard. He might stay for the fish instead. There's a bigger gator right over there. I could hide in the forest or further up ahead. Man, he's rushing. Crap. This again. Is it the same guy? Wait, somebody else is going up on land? Oh no, is it him eating the fish? Oh, I took a wrong... No, this place is different. I forgot. The map has been updated. I'm like, why does this look so strange? Okay, we're escaping into a new place. I might not have to burn through my stamina now. And he might just be after the fish. Don't know yet. Another dino? Yes. Oh, right. I forgot all about this. Maybe this is a place where many others come to. That would be neat. Get to enjoy food and the scenery at the same time. Go to the waterfall section. I think I should be able to hide here somewhere, yeah. Oxygen is running out though. Can I get a little bit? Otherwise one of these bushes might do. Is Zed still playing? Yes. Walking around with her big trike. It's gotta be one of the most high traffic dino areas. Well, the place where I was. Yes, it is. But this, I don't know. Haven't been here. Can't you hide under a log? I think I have enough distance to just calmly swim somewhere else. There's no emergency with food, so... Played currently a lot of Dino. Am I the only one who's got a feeling that Dino is pretty nerfed? Not nerfed as in stats or anything, but the amount of interaction you get with other playables is less and less, it feels like. Especially if, you know, you're not going into the usual hotspots. But those two, you need size and so on before you can go there. Because they will be, well, the other dinos will not just let you. So... Well, we're sightseeing too, I suppose. It's just that it's a dead end, this place, is it not? Or can I walk up if I really, really have to? Pete, yes. O2, I know, I know. I just don't want to be up and visible when there is somebody potentially chasing me. I've got a feeling if you're not going to hotspots, 80% thing you will eat are fish or other dinos, nothing more. Exactly, yeah, that is really what it is. And considering that's not what it used to be, even on Gateway, I'm feeling slightly bummed out about it. Alright, will we hide here for a moment? This was a funny place. So, let's see here. Can I poke my nose up just gently here, maybe? Would he check here? I don't know. Well. Now, this is a hiding spot. He waits for the screen to get dark. On other playables, he'd be seconds from death. Well, once you know the heartbeat, it's time to go up. Where do you guys find other species? I only ever hear things but see dinos. Well, again, the Highland Lake, South Plains River, and the West Axis area, which you kind of need the water, saltwater mutation to get to. Otherwise, the delta can have a little bit. But maybe that will change, like now, when we have trikes and stuff running around. But they're not easy pickings, I have to say. They get size and weight very fast, in comparison to the gator at least. So you kind of have to get to fully grown, and then we'll see. I haven't been there yet. I haven't touched Dino in like months or years, ever since Gateway, because of the cannies and how long it takes to grow. I tend to stay away from Dino for now. Sure. I heard the heartbeat and I thought I was playing too long and my head was just pounding and died at 70%. Oh shit. Yeah, that one's gonna sting. Wait, what is this? Oh. No, I'm attempting in selling some headphones at the moment. I thought there was a buyer at first, but never mind. There will be way more going when there are more swimmers added. Probably, yes. Most likely. Alright, feel you the same, but it's gotten even worse. The places that are hotspots, there are many safe places where people can drink. From the side of Dino, there's almost little to nothing to do. Well, yes, so, for example, again, the South Plains River, few would ever, just go to the water and drink. There's always a shallow spot, or it's behind some rocks, or so on and so on. You might kill enough to just barely live. Hopefully. But, yeah, no. No, again. hotspots and safe drinking locations combined has, well, made this slower, let's say. Pete, do you think they'll add... No, there'll be sauropods like Kamo added? Yeah, eventually. Trying to get the better night vision mutation. You know what time night starts and ends? I actually don't. We can keep an eye on this. Alright, where do we think the other gator is? The thing is, every dinosaur has different growth to weight rates. T-Rex probably won't be 4 tons at 50%, rather it puts that weight on above 50. I suspect, yeah, so like the different stages for the Rex is gonna kind of alter its playstyle a bit, which I think keeps it like even more engaging, right? But yeah, no, the trike just goes heavy, and that's it. Now, let's take it slow and be extra careful. If the other guy is bigger than I am, I should be able to see it first. The moment you tabbed out AFK growing your croc and you start questioning that weird heart sound from watching, from the video you're watching. Rarely though do I ever have a moment to just AFK, because if you're not looking for food, you're gonna be in trouble. Alright. Maybe he did not come here all the way. Do you see that, by the way? When I activate night vision, there's almost like this circle at the center of my screen for a moment. Oh well. Now then. Oh. Is the ping going up? Just a little bit, and it's down again. And this would be the end of the river, I think. Give me Rex now. Well, it's here when it's here. You need patience. The isle takes its time. Oh? So if I wanted to get up, what way would I take? So you're gonna hunt trikes when you're adult Deinosuchus to see who's the strongest? Well, I know... What is that? That they're gonna be stronger if they're fully grown, but I was kind of counting on first getting to fully grown, and then that there's gonna be a lot of people who wants to try out the trike, giving me plenty of stuff to drown. But, well, I got killed along the way, so I'm still trying. Do you have problems on highland while using night vision in the lake? I haven't been up there for a moment, so... Yeah, nowadays, back in my days, in the beautiful lands of Spyro, when I last grew my croc, I did not have those issues too often. No, it's a very different time. Jaha, do we think he's still here? It's 4 in the afternoon, but it's really dark here. Maybe it's the weather. I swear if officials just turn into Rex spam like Legacy, I'm gonna puke. Go to unofficials. It's gonna be more controlled. And some of them. Easiest way up the hill to the left, right before the bridge. Oh, okay. Is that a new dino they added? The Triceratops, yes. Apex herbivore, very, very chunky. Come on, YouTube, don't die on me. Alright, I think we're back. There. Good stuff. Hi Pete, how's it going? It's been pretty good. I just got to 60% and then I died. So now we're trying again. And I actually made it to 40 already. I haven't caught many other players, but working on it. Is Trike a new dino? Yes, Triceratops. Is that not the Diablo? No, there's Diabloceratops and Triceratops. The Dibble, as we call it, sits at, is it 3 tons in weight? The Triceratops will be at 9,500 kilos instead. So much bigger. Spyro is back in the day. I still remember Raptor Rock and Spawn Lake. Yeah, I never played Legacy, not really. When you sniff, you can smell S. He might be dead. Right, what was that again? Hold on. I don't think that's him who died, is it? Otherwise there's an even bigger one. Or is that on land? How fast is dino growth time with perfect diet? I never have perfect diet much long at all. But I guess it would be 5 hours or less. And I suspect Trike is about 1 hour plus on that. Which can, by the way, have better diets like all the time. Mostly, I think. Is it playable in Evrima? Yes, it is. On the horde testing branch right now. What was the name of the map where there was a center and Omnirox? That's Spiro? Isla Spiro? Or Spyro, however you pronounce it. Haven't played Spyro on Legacy neither. It's 3 hours with perfect diets. Are we sure? Or do you mean like 300% growth rate all the time? Because that's also not happening. With 100% growth rate increase, it's 6 hours. But yeah, I mean, you're just never gonna have that speed. I mean, how many have you seen drinking today? And you have to get size. I mean, again, first off, you're too small to kill anything when you start. And then you can eat frog, fish. After that, it takes still quite some time before you can kill any other playables. So you're just hoping there's a corpse. If you get one, you'll like get to, again, 30-40%. And then it's unknown from there. They should rebalance the whole game, making everything do less damage and food last longer, lengthen hunts, encourage tracking. However, Eagle with the super chat saying, gotta go to sleep today early because I'm sick. Good luck for your dino and thanks for the stream. See you all tomorrow. Good night. Alright, thank you very much. And I'll see you again tomorrow then. When it's Triceratops time. It's tempting to eat these, but there might be more fish around. But yeah, get better soon. Right now, you have to be actively involved in taking prey down as often as possible. Yes, Somewhat depending on the species, but most of the time, yeah. I keep forgetting this area is different. Hi Pete, I never played the Isle, but I watched videos and I saw this update. The grass and trees etc. look a little weird, or is it just me? Or textures updated and reformed? I think some of the grass and some of the plants and the ground in some cases do look different. And I think also the draw distance for grass, I don't know if it changed, but the ground beneath it is different. So say if you're up in the highlands and you look far, it's kind of blotchy looking. So yeah, there have been some changes. Oh. The water realm. Now then, we have some actual big fish here. I wanna dare say the other guy has left. He wouldn't leave these, would he? Let's be careful. I don't wanna die again. Thanks. Also, are you playing in 4K resolution right now? Yes, I am. Oh, this shadow! Just for half a second I was like, oh shit. But it's just the sun going down. Yeah. Dying earlier has made me extra paranoid. Mostly it helps, but oh well. Highlands look so ugly right now. Yeah, I mean, well, it's not ugly, but also, like, hold on. When the map gateway was in early testing, let's see here, I made a video, where is it? Like early testing. When I go back and look at this today, I'm like, why does it look so good? Here, look at that. Like many of the, I don't know what it is. Is it the lighting and the textures? I don't know. Like what is it? But when I look at that, I'm like, is it just me or was it sharper? I don't know. Like from the very start, it's like the color balance, the sharpness of it all. I don't know, I think it looks really good. That's Unreal Engine 4, that is true, yeah. Hey, I'm back, did you kill a trike already? No, I got killed. So, here we are again. Kind of too much contrast? Oh. Wait. Where's that? Would be nice to find something besides fish, but this will do. It's definitely prettier. But yeah, I guess there was the, well, the engine change and so on, so. Did you toggle night vision and see if that helps? You mean right now? Or in general? Right, there's too much contrast now, right. I don't know, it's hard to put my finger on it sometimes, what it is. Nope. What? There we go. Was he stuck? Okay, I don't think there's anybody here. Bam. There we go. Yummy. Unreal 5 is kind of wonky sometimes, not as polished as the previous yet, but it probably will take time. Yeah, I'm sure it will. And, I mean, we should, I suppose, keep in mind this is not final by any means, I don't think. It will be changing as time goes on. Now then, 40%, 1800 kilos. The place where many of the herbivores go is in front of me to my left, which is why that's also where the bigger gators go. If I'm seen, they will, again, I'm one right click away from dying. Maybe I can slip into the delta at least. Oh! Fanta River. How big is your trike now?
78% to 7.4 tons.
78% and 7.4 tons. Did YouTube do something again? The stream preview has frozen. Chat seems to be working. Maybe that's good enough. Hold on. Here we go. Alright. Maybe I can hide in the dark. Where do I see the horde test label? I don't get it. Gateway map, am I right? Looks good? Alright, thank you, yes. No, if you want to change from the live branch to the testing branch, you have to do it in Steam outside of the game. Pete, why is there no praise for you to ambush? The river seems a bit dead, or are you not in the popular maps? Well, I think I've been slightly whining about it at least twice today already. Everybody else is in the hotspots, and there are about 3 of them, and the rest is me, Fish, and the occasional other Dino. And yeah, this is what it is at the moment. $400 views? Yeah, it's still a lot. It was at like 550 at one point. I think that's the most I ever had. Things have become really bad for dinos. Needs changes. I mean, when random spawns was introduced, I feel like players were spread out across the map a bit more. But then, I wonder what it is. Like, somehow, many can just sustain themselves in these hotspots. Like the Highlands, for example. Many can just go there and never leave, it seems to me. Which is why, well, I can go there, or be here, where it's this quiet. I don't know. Didn't the map have to be redone after they switched to Unreal 5? Right, yes. So the upgrade, or, you know, the switch to 5, actually broke a bunch of stuff? Yes, we had, well, like, railways and things, but those were kind of destroyed, I think. Pete, you're about to see me again, says Swaxy. Is that so? You were kind enough to keep me alive for a little bit the last time, but that would also be kind of stream sniping if you're looking at the stream and come to find me. Just saying. Deinosuchus can no longer prey like it did because of trike. I wouldn't say so. Like, before the trike, it was the same. So Yeah. But yeah, no, it's the mix of the hotspots and there being lots of safe drinking locations, which many know. So, well, here we are. Saltwater mutation is a factor. Many herbies take salt and live on a beach. Oh, well, that's another layer to it then. Oh, so that would be you? I haven't heard the trike calls for a bit now. So, somebody's playing the game who's also in the chat, it would appear. It's the youngster walking over there. You've been online for a bit. Would you be fully grown by now? Or... what is that? Oh, you have some company. No, this one's not fully grown, I think. Sneaky, sneaky Dilo. Would he get close enough? This is where the other big gators wait, but... I better have a little bit of distance. I don't think the trike sees much here at all. Here he comes. Yeah, this one's far from fully grown, even though it has some size. That's a huge animal, yes, and it's still sort of a baby. Yeah, I'm too small to be grabbing, well, this guy at least. You can grab that trike. At 1900 kilos, it would be half my weight or less. It looks large, I want to say. Oh, are we asking for it? I mean, for science? Yep, not even close. And yellow health. Yeah, it's way too chunky. And I'm not big enough. Stunned you? No, that's like if I lunge at something that is too big for me to grab, I will stun myself. Unfortunately. Mistakes were made. Well, you have to learn somehow. I wanted to check. The trike is at least 2 to 3 tons. Yeah, clearly. What percentage are you? I'm only at 45 and 1900 kilos, so... Right, you got stunned by lunging? Yes. He looks smaller from afar. I mean, I suppose the shape of him reminds me a little bit of a dibble, which is a bit young, but it's a trike, so it's gonna be, well, quite chunky. That's concerning. Not the time to be low on health, but I wonder if I'm bigger. Pete, that Trime is me. I figured, yes. Just to let you know, stream sniping is considered rude. Did you spare him at all? Seems like you hesitated for a second. Yeah, I think he went easy on me, honestly. Someone defeat Pete. I was at 60%. I think the other guy was fully grown, so yes, I can be drowned. Pete, now I get why you don't go to popular maps. I'm not sure what you mean with maps, because it's one on the same map always. But, yeah. I think Trike can take a nerf 9 tons looking so much. Well, it's 9.5 when it's fully grown. That's just a baby. It's the schooling fish that's splashing. Oh well. Stega would have done more damage. Well, again, this trike is small. So, sure. Sounds like something robotic almost, that one. Alright, the trikes are waking up. Lots of freaky noises, yes. Different sized trikes, all of them. What is that sound? It's, yeah, different sizes of Triceratops. Calling left and right. It's the only true apex right now. True. We will have T-Rex 2 in the next update, or only Trike. So first it's only Trike, next up only Rex, and then it's both. It's the sound I make when I have to get up in the morning for work. I agree. Like a tiresome Tuesday morning. When they introduce Spino, I wonder how they plan to balance Dino. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit bigger, but a slower swimmer? But that's a bit rough. Yeah, true. Slightly faster on land still, so... Can a Dino grab a fully grown trike? No, not in any shape or form. Not even when swimming. Like a fully grown gator can grab a 6-ton stego, but a fully grown trike is 9.5 tons, so it's simply not happening. It could swim after you and try to attack you, basically. Trike sounds are giving me Legacy vibes. Likely, yeah. I never played Legacy to know even what they sound like, but... Pete, is it safe to cross? My PZ is on that side. I don't know. Give it a go. Maybe they make Spino a Dino killer. Maybe encourage Dino players to team up or something. I mean, if the group limit decided by the devs is 2... I don't know. I doubt it. Make it a somewhat even fight. Why not? Or like, there's this picture in the concept art that people keep bringing up. It's where it's kind of on the back of a gator, grabbing it with its claws. Maybe I can do something like that if it actually gets to be behind you. But that the gator is really dangerous from the front. Who knows? We'll see what they do. Is the trike out or is it in horde testing? It's horde testing. Its new sounds haven't been implemented. Pretty sure they're just using the legacy sounds as a placeholder in the meantime. Yes, so this trike is slightly unfinished at the moment. There we go. It does not have its sparring mode yet. And I think some of these sounds were not up to date. Or the calls. So, true enough. Now then. There he still stands. Trike is the apex for now. Yes, there's no Rex, so... he's the one. Now we need to be really careful again. Wait, the migration zone is there. I'm actually trying, or tempted to try this area. But then again, the map has changed, so I don't really know. Maybe I have to go around. Those ghostly sounds were not in Legacy, right? Well, hello again, he says. Or she, I'm not sure. Anyway, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, the ping. The ping. And it's going down. Alright. Well, hey, look, even if you died right now, be proud that you're probably larger than the largest ever crocodile. Doesn't really help me much, but okay. Oh. Server's taking hits now. Whoa. Here he's still, the fat baby. Alright, you go on your way. I hope they don't have bone break in Evrima. Yeah. Do you know anything about when they're adding the Allosaurus? I have no idea. We have to wait and see. The ping is not going down this time. Come on. Usually this passes in like 5-10 seconds. Maybe now? Okay, below 40. Hey, I'm just offering what little support I can from my computer. Well, I appreciate it. Sure, thank you. Sir, can we please not do the stream sniping, okay? We had a moment, but I do not appreciate, you know, being followed. You're not supposed to see me at the moment. Here comes the ping again. $350? Was it there? Supposedly got some massive crocs swimming around. Rumors of 30 feet out in the wilds. 26 caught. What's that in meters? But it has to be a lot, yeah. Goodness. Ping going insane. Yeah, oh. Here it goes again. This hasn't been the case all evening, except for now. Oof. Do we have any sort of quick energy left anywhere to eat?
Sorry?
Do we have any like cake left or anything? I might need a little blood sugar. No? Well. A snack would be nice. Yeah. Right then. Well. Ilu Pete. Sorry, what? 7 to 9 meter croc is wild. 9? Are we sure? Because that's... No, that's scary. The river sound is still kind of bugged. .1 meter is 30 foot. Goodness, okay. Just the way you express yourselves. Nobody's quite like you. Strangely level and cool-headed and matter-of-fact. Oh, right. Okay, I understand. Well, thank you. It's nice of you. Yeah, it comes in handy sometimes. When shit really hits the fan, I suppose. Lolong was alleged to be the smaller of a pair of crocs. It sounds slightly familiar. Is it something on YouTube about crocodiles? We have that one, and then there is the one about Gustav. He's the one that seems so clever, like they made this trap and put a goat in it and everything. A storm appears. Goat disappears, but the crocodile wasn't caught. I like that video. Alright. I'm at 2.1 tons. Could I make use of this spot finally? That would be nice. Tried waiting here earlier. There were tenantos and things running around, but I was too small to grab him. You're a class act, to be sure. Well, that's very kind of you. Pete, the Isle Deinosuchus size same has the real life one. I don't honestly know if this is, you know, the size it actually was. But we're one quick Google search away from knowing. Hold on. I can hide my nose here in case somebody shows up. I can keep an eye out. And I can get some quick Wikipedia facts for you if you really like. Let's see here. Kräldjur. It's so weird to have these in Swedish. Hold on. It lived 82 to 73 million years ago. And largest adults measuring 10.6 meters. 10 meters. That's a bus. Goodness. Weight. Let's see here. So individuals between 8 to 10 meters had a weight of 2.5 up to 5 metric tons. Again, that's their guessing, but sure. Or, well, here's the link. Go ahead. I'm not going to read it all at the moment. There we go. Pete, do you think you ever play Animalia? I bought the game, and I had tried it really briefly, but it's felt very, very unfinished. So I was like, no, not yet. Don't forget, Mush Pete is also not fully grown. Mush? What? Alright, I'm almost where I was when I died the last time. That's something. It's really dark. And then, if I need some air, I can just poke my little nose up here and not make a sound. No more trike?
No. I'm big and strong.
Nice. Dear. Oh, there he is! The tiny terror! Oh. Hello. He's a good boy. Here. He gets some rubs at times. What is that? Or is it... Okay, DLSS has had enough. Let's turn it off. Why is this on... What? Oh, right. About 60 is usually fine. This guy... Is it the same from before? Or... Like, he looks small, but also not. Dino is actually an alligator, not a crocodile. Yeah, you have the Wikipedia page right there. Again, I think he's heavier than I am at that point even. So, yeah. Pete, have you ever tried the game Phasmophobia? It's a really fun ghost hunting game. Yeah, I played it for a bit when it came out at first. I suspect it's come quite of a long way ever since. I love dino feet. Their little toes make me giggle. I'm happy they make you giggle. Albedipped Deinosuchus is an extinct genus of alligatorid crocodilian related to modern alligators and caimans that lived 82 to 73 million years ago. What? What was that? I hear something. Where is it? On my left? That one sounds a bit smaller, doesn't it? I just wish I had more size. What is this? Oh, candy. Well, that will do. Thank you very much. Alright. I feel like I have slightly low blood sugar. It's been a while since I ate. Candy it is. I will go now, really tired after today. Yeah, I get it. It's still Friday. And tomorrow, guys, again, Triceratops stream coming up. Never played it before, but it's going to be fun. I had such fun with the Dibble last, so curious. Hey Pete, hey Sir Pete, says Matthias. Welcome in, how you doing? Hey, I caught the live. Good to see ya, Pete, says Cross. Welcome in. How's your Friday evening going? I grew to 60%, then I got killed, and now I'm back at 50. Hoping for the best. There's less people here than before. I wonder if it's a full server still. Probably. Someone Spanish? Let's keep it English in chat, please. I'm back and you're still going strong. Try my best. Goodbye, Mush. Food is getting a little bit low, but let's keep an eye out while we're having a candy break. Oh. Whoa. Ooh, that one's sour. Goodness. Glad to see you back on the gator. How's been the hunting? I picked a fight with a gator, a little bit bigger than myself. I beat him and ate him, and that's been it. Trikes gain weight quite early in their growing stages. And again, I did not make it fully grown, so I haven't had the chance to grab any of them. So not really according to plan. Oh, wait. Dialogues and stuff. It's just a little concerning. So there is action going down here somewhere. Oh! But it's also gonna draw in the other gators that are bound to be in the area. This is a risky move of me now, but come on, I just want to eat it quick. Swedish candy is so yummy. Yeah, it's good. Learn Swedish. It's the shit. Ah, this is the zone now then. Okay, anybody here? Go to South Plains. Once I'm a bit bigger, I could consider the Highland Lake or, yeah, the South Plains. If I go there now, you just know there's going to be one or two 100% gators there, and I'm dead. Which is why I'm staying here. But I really would like to have something to eat besides fish. There has been no lack of fish, honestly, surprisingly. It's risky to be here in the open. Maybe if I grab one more fish, then I have some more time to kind of lurk in these smaller parts. What? What are you trying to do? Take flight? Alright. Yeah, I don't want to get grabbed here again. That would not be neat. What? Let's go have a look. Was it just me who saw something move there? Was it? They're evolving. Hopefully not. Alright, how big is it? I'm at 2.2 tons, so it can't be very large. What the? Like, surprisingly, you know there's a lot of Triceratops on this server, but we haven't seen the smallest ones, like, at all. They're, like, chunky, all of them. Where have they been growing? Like, they need to drink water somewhere, but where? He's in there? Was that a gator F call? Or like the general grunting sounds? I'm not about it. Maybe not. But I do need some oxygen, so I need a little bit of distance. What is that? What? What? No, it's a small trike. I was like... Looks like a pig. But never mind. Okay. Well. Alright then. How much food is this? Baby trike. I want the bones. There we go. Finders keepers. You know it. And was there two of them? Maybe not. Can the O2 mutation be viable for Dino? If you find that it's, you know, running out when you least want it, maybe. But I do find, like, it is quite a lot of time that it lasts. I feel this is a trap, maybe? Yeah. if they're still there. This is far away enough that I cannot hear me sniffing. There, he ate a trike. Challenge over. I did. Can't say otherwise. But again, I mean, we need more. Way more. Remember when the Dibble was released? Oof. The pile of corpses I had going. See, that was kind of what I was, you know, hoping for. Hasn't been that. Not today, at least. Hello, Pete. Did you catch any trikes already? No. I got to 60%, and then I was killed. So I started over again, and yeah. I'm only seeing trikes that are too chunky for me to grab, so not a single one. So, I keep trying. What mutations do you have? I have food drains more slowly, and swimming speed. I think I go for more speed after this again. The way the food is distributed is now different. Alright, I have enough air for a good moment. Full stamina. Are they still here? Slightest footstep on my left. But I don't know how big it is. Sir Pete has Discord? Yes. You will find it in the video description. Does anyone know why no Terra on Hortest? Slightly unsure. I think they're introducing new functions to it, like the... what are they called? There's something that's gonna make it like hot air blow up, and then it can glide around and that sort of thing. Maybe it's just not finished yet. Pete, you should do an updated Dino survival video. Would help a lot of new people who get the game watching you. Yes! Like, I have seen, heard and felt the cry out for a Deinosuchus guide. However, things are changing at the moment, and quite rapidly. If I make a guide today, then in 2 weeks, who knows, we're gonna have Rex and Trike, which it will just change everything. So that's why I've been waiting. And once things settle a little bit again, then that's likely the time for it. You're still live? Yep. Welcome in. They just scrapped that layout. You can still find food in the swamp, but it's not the same. Yes. Updrafts. That would be in the name, I think. Yeah. Thermals and slipstreams. Sounds even better. More accurate. Sure. Oh? Hi. Well, I suppose I could. When do you think the Rex will come out? Once the trike testing is done for this first round, then the trike will be taken out, and then the Rex will be implemented. It will be tested out without the trike. Once that is done, it's both of them. Hi Pete, nice to be back on this stream. Pete, can I Dino grab a trike? If the trike and the gator is fully grown, no. The trike is 9.5 tons, which makes it too chunky. Any tips not to get eaten by adult dinos? Well, you have to be a bit paranoid and then add some extra paranoia to it. Don't let them see you. Don't let them hear you. Don't trust any of them. So you basically avoid them at all costs. And maybe you survive. But again, I got to 60% today. And then I got jumped by a bigger one. And it was over. So... this is what you have to do. And it's good to know when you're smaller, you can see further below the water surface than the big ones can. Gives you a slight head start. There was a lot of trikes and stuff here earlier. Tenontos and Mayas even, but now it's just very quiet. I think trikes are line diets. On the gator? No. Actually not here at all. But it might change later on. I'm not sure. But yeah, there's fish around, and that's basically all I've been eating. Now this entire 53%. Except, well, for one dilo. Yeah. I heard the trike as hatch and juvie are very strong. Kind of overpowered. Well, this is also why it's being tested. So they might very well adjust some things, you know, along the way still. So it's not set in stone at the moment. If it's too strong too early, maybe they'll change it. Or also make the growth time longer. Because, again, I haven't tried it myself. But some say it's kind of close to the dino growth time. Which is, I don't know. The zone's over there. Should go for that. I'd head back to water access. Well, I haven't seen a single soul there except one big gator. Water access has changed in this branch of the game. You might or might not know. I guess I go for another one. There we go. Then get a little bit of air and we can keep moving. But yeah, it's only quiet now compared to earlier. It's almost midnight for me. I'm feeling it a little bit. Also streaming trike tomorrow. Any trike catches? Unfortunately, no. All this time I have been, well, not fully grown, and the trikes I've seen are really chunky, all of them. I keep mistaking Pete's footsteps from the animation for the footsteps of another player, and I get paranoid. Yeah, and sometimes, like, in my headphones, it sort of sounds like it's coming from behind me, and I go, oh, for no reason. Are you able to grab a trike if it's swimming? If it's fully grown, no. It's too big. Does your O2 regen faster if you smell? Yes. Resting makes it faster and smelling makes it faster. So if you do both, then it's the fastest. There. Lovely. Wait, when did Try come out? Is it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday evening, my time. On the horde testing branch, that is. You looking forward to Rex in horde testing? Sure. I want try Rex tomorrow. Then we'll see how long that lasts. And once they have the data they need, it's Rexy time. Now that's gonna be quite the bloodbath. All the Rexes trying to get to the top. And I would bet that it's cannibalistic, so... Oi oi oi. I'm gonna need Zed to help out, I think. She's ready. Trike puts a lot of weight really early into its growth. Yes, so... Like my plan or anticipation was get to fully grown as usual, and then there's gonna be smatterings of, you know, smaller trikes just running around the place, and I could just drown everybody and blah, blah, blah. But that wasn't the plan, or that's not how it went at all. I got killed, and little trikes, not seen a single one. I don't know. Most excited for Astro and Barry? Yeah, no, I want to see both. Barry especially. Can the Dino grab a fully grown trike in the water? No, it's too heavy. It's 9.5 tons. Like, it's the one coming after you, more like. Because 90% of the server will be Rex, so it's all they have to eat. Yeah, so it's one way to learn your Rex versus Rex skills, I suppose. Be there in the bloodbath from the very start. In the trenches, fighting it out. Think of Tripe as a hippo. Trike swims fast. Yes, hold on. Speaking of, there's somebody moaning just over the hill. The river sound has been bugged for a long time. Oh well. Now then, let's keep a lookout. I'm one right click from dying all the time until I get enough size. That log from this angle looks like the head of a dino. The paranoia. That's a fish, never mind. Where is it? No, not those. As someone who used to terrorize all of Legacy's water as a Suko, I'm surprised I'm not a Dino main now. Right. Yeah, no. Barry and Suko. It's gonna shake things up in the waters for a bit. It's gonna be neat. Then there was one big land carnivore, which I don't remember the name of. It was like... more up top, we had the Rex and the Giga. Then there's one between, and then there's like Suko and Barry and Aloe and so on. Which one is that? The one in between. What is it called? Real thick-looking big boy. Acro, right, yes, yes, yes. What was the Acro's thing? Like, what's their speciality? Like, I never saw it, never played it, never heard it even. Like, do we have any idea what it's gonna do? Speed and stamina, right. So, well, dare I say Rex-like creature, but it's just faster and has more stamina? Those would be pretty scary, actually. So it's, yeah, bigger than an Allosaurus. Not quite Rex size, but faster. This is the zone. This is where we're supposed to find them. Well, Let's try the spot over here again. It's where some like to drink nowadays. Took forever to heal. Well, I mean, it will likely have some sort of weakness. Maybe that was it. There. I'm just a plant. Never mind me. There. If somebody looks from there, this is what they see. And we wait. In the concept art, it's shown choke-holding dinosaurs. What? I almost wanna... Wait, I wanna say this. I don't remember this at all. Hold on. So it's called... theisle... acro... something. Concept art. Let's have a look. This would be... it? Would this be okay if I... There we go. So... okay. I guess that would be the choking part. Right, right. Like, you know, like a lion. So you're... okay. And then he goes, no, stop. And that's a trike? So this is really not small. Goodness, okay. Yeah, it's huge in that case. Alright. Yeah, if you want to see it for yourself, here is the link. I'd be curious to see that too. It's very quiet. People didn't go to sleep already. No, I don't believe it. Acro wasn't weak? Well, I have no idea. Artos is high, Pete. Welcome in. Well, either that or you had to specifically be nested it, which was also pretty rare as an acro. But okay. I mean, that could also be sort of a nice spot. Let's say it takes 4 hours to grow. Maybe 5. Which is already way better than 7. So, having something that dangerous and fast, and doesn't take, you know, the day to grow it. Sure, I'd be about it. Oh boy. Life outside the hotspots. The Isle Legacy. The Acro was bigger than Rex. What? Okay. O2, Pete? Yep, I know. Acro was amazing at surviving. Its healing was really... But anything that could kill Acro couldn't catch it. Many things that Acro could kill couldn't escape. So it has sort of a niche spot for itself, maybe. Sure. Chase Bike says first. First to what? This is live, mate. Welcome in. You catch any chunkers yet? Well, not a single one. I killed one Dilo. Yeah, that was it. I got my getter to 60%, then I died, then I try again, and I'm now at 57. The dibbles that I've found have all been too big for me to drown. And now, it's only me here, I think. Oi. Bye, Sir Pete. I want to play in your server one day. I don't have a server, but sure. See you next time. Well, it might be fair to conclude that this is not the place. We had some here once before, but then I got killed. That way, okay. Playing Acro was like wielding a chainsaw from a motorcycle. It could be dangerous, but you're more likely to be hurt than hurt anyone. Okay. It's a wild description. Now imagine the Acro actually sitting on a motorcycle with a chainsaw going... Arr! Pete, I like your mustache. Looks like the 70s or the 90s. Well, nice. Thank you. Yeah, what was it? Last year, I shaved it off just to see what it's like, and I pretty much regretted it straight away. Yeah, no, I think the stash stays. Yeah. I mean, I suppose I could eat fish and get to the South Plains River. Somebody's not being as careful as he should be. But first, I want to see if he's alone or not. Hello, Poland. It's here. Sorry, what? Oh boy. I think he's about to get the Deinosuchus experience. And he's alone. Yes. Are we similar size? He looks a bit smaller. Yeah, he's a bit smaller. And starving. Oh boy. Hi. Oh no, okay. Well, he's still going down. Yeah, I'm faster too. There's no escape, sir. Is he panicking? Yes, he is. That's not how you do it. Now, do not lunge, by the way, in fights. It does not do enough damage. Oh boy. He's toast. We were kind of similar size. Not really. Oh well. Yo. Should you alt bites in fights? If so, why? If it looks like you can line up a position for yourself so that he wants to bite your tail, if he does that, then absolutely turn around with an alt bite to the head and then you swim past him again. So it's all about who gets the head bites, right? So, like here, once I kind of speed towards him, he did not have the timing at all to kind of land a bite when he should. And I notice this quickly and, well, he's automatically dead. He got owned. He was also a bit smaller, so it's very, very hard. Like, such a size difference could be like almost a ton at this point. So Yeah, no, it was an uphill battle for him. Even when killing the other guy, Pete is polite. I doubt he would see it the same way, but yeah. Now, I'm just worried that the other gators around will be here any moment. And that is... stomach. It costs more stamina. Yes, it does, but if it allows you to land a head bite, and then you can avoid his counter bite, then absolutely, go ahead. No, I should not be... Never mind. Do we have any rocks around here? Gastro. I think we can hide a little piece over there. Charlotte says, alright, my eyes are starting to hurt now, gotta go to sleep. Great stream as always. Thank you very much. And thank you for your support and vigilant defense. It is always appreciated. Okay, let's get back to green. And I wonder if there's any rocks around here I can eat. That would really help get some S nutrient up. How do you perform an alt bite? This is good to know. When you launch Everima the first time, this is unticked. If you then try to run or swim and bite at the same time, nothing will happen. Then if you don't move, it will bite in the direction where you're looking. This is sort of not great to have on all the time. So make sure to tick this. And once this is on, what you do is, let's say I would look behind myself. I'm holding down Alt and I bite using left click. And that's how you do it. You bite in the direction you're looking. And pretty much all species have an attack like that, works like that. So yeah. Oh wow, double the damage is actually crazy. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind for my next fight. Sorry, what? Zed, are we sure about the double damage? I mean, bites to the head, yes. But the bite itself? The last time we tested this, it was no difference. But this was quite some time ago, so... Works underwater? Yes. Good night, everyone. Great stream, Peach. Catch you next time. Yes, and that is tomorrow. Depending on where it hits on the body. Well, yes. But what I'm just pointing at is a regular bite and an alt bite to the head. I think they make the same damage. But yes. Where's the best place for food for a 50% Dino going from water access? Mostly it's wise to kind of avoid the hotspots because they're contested by the fully grown dinos. In between that, I'm still finding that out. Like this, again, this is supposed to be a patrol zone here, but besides the guy who's dead over there, it's very, very quiet. Pete, I would say playing Dino is currently so boring, like it has never been as it is. I hope they will see it and probably improve it. I think it has to do with, like, again, there's bound to be something like 80 trikes on the server. They're not here. Except maybe that guy. So they are somewhere where I am not. And it would be nice if things were a bit more spread out. Instead of staying in the same 3 hotspots, but I suppose it could be worse if it's 1 or 2 hotspots. But still, yeah. Since we're limited to the water. That and safe drinking locations are a plenty. Oh boy, they're after my corpse. There. Alright, that's a good catch. Still, if I could eat some rock somewhere. Goodness, they're loud. No, I need to move. Looks a little wonky, that. They're floating above it. Okay. No one? No. Can I eat these? I think I might be able to. I'm risking myself, showing myself like this. But, there we go. Did you kill any trikes? Unfortunately not, no. I got to 60%, I got killed off by Bigger Gator, and now I'm at 60 again. And since then, or the last few hours, I haven't seen any trikes. Or anybody else for that matter. Okay, let's have a bit of distance from it here. It's also past midnight for me. 1 second. How are we feeling?
Very tired.
Very tired?
Yeah.
Yeah. I should put this food to use. And then I hear we're very tired in the household. So I shouldn't keep them awake. Oh, I have rocks here, by the way. Oh. What have I missed? Oh, welcome in. There was one gator fight in the beginning. I survived. Then I've been chased by other gators, killed by other gators. Seen a bunch of trikes early on. And yeah, then it's back to growing, basically. All the trikes are at highlands. I was kind of scared that would be the case. No, I will make my way there. I just needed a bit of size. And the dam is gone, so the lake itself is a bit different. I kind of want to go there and test it out. But when you're swimming and look up, you need to hold Alt not to be seen. Can't you do that when you have Alt bite on? Sorry, I'm not quite sure what you mean. When you're swimming and look up, you need to hold Alt. Sure, yeah. Do you need to download a separate version for Horde test? Well, the Horde test itself is the separate version, so... The little birdies are still here making noise? Goodness. Yes, yes, yes. Right, here's my hidden treat. Should be some good S nutrient. Surprisingly small amount, but alright. Quiet! Oh, this is risky. Get a piece of that. There we go. Ah, we do have a trike in the distance. I feel like I'm being quite loud here, but... Eat some of those. Then we fill up some more. Okay, let's be ready now. 61. A good boost to speed. What diet trike get? Are you asking what it gives if I would eat it? It's not on the gator diet at the moment. Almost 7 hours strong. Whew. Yeah, true enough. And I am streaming tomorrow as well to play the trike instead. So you're gonna see me for a few hours this week. How do you find fish on unofficial servers now? Every time I try croc, I'm starving. If it's one with a higher player count, you cannot really rely on fish at all. Just you have to scavenge or kill players. Hello. There you go. Did we have good poops? Somebody has been outside for a little bit. There he is. He's a good boy. It's our routine. Whenever he's been out and he comes back in, he has to come to me and go like, I was out. Least favorite playable. Probably something like a Dryo. Because it's really just like a... Like if I want to have that playstyle, I would go for Galley, right? Dryo at the moment has just nothing going on for it, so Alright, Pete, I'm gonna head out now. Hopefully I'll catch this stream tomorrow. Alright, yeah, I'll see you then. Good night. Well, yeah, it's been a bit of a grind. 2 gators to 60%. Corpse is still there. Let's eat a little bit more of these. Come on. Eat. Meh. I get the prompt, but it does nothing. Damn it. What server are you on? I like to keep that secret. I've been stream sniped today already as it is. Even when I'm not sharing it. A raptor is one calling. How refreshing. Here. Well, since you're coming back tomorrow as a trike, are you going out in style? I'm saving this for, you know, the future. And I just switch server and do trike elsewhere. We still have a bunch of EU servers to choose from. For example. Get off my kill! Neat. Okay. Would I dare log out here? I wish Terra had a function to poop on people as it went by, like how the Hipsy spits. Well, it can still one call, so oh well. What do you hope the devs add this year? Oh, that's it? That is what I think it is. Why did you stay so long? Mr. Serato. Oh no. Well, that feels kinda nice. It's my one proper catch so far, in many hours. There you go. Now I can eat more ox. Yeah, okay. Let's bring him to this other side instead. Nice. I'd say finish the body, then log. You have great stats for when you log in. Yes, and they're about to improve even just a bit more. No way, Pete's still live, and here I thought I'd come back and watch the full stream. Welcome in. Yeah, no, we're still here. But everyone's getting a bit tired. It's already past midnight, so I'm just gonna eat this, and then that's gonna be it. I caught a Serato.
Yay.
Finally. She cheers for me. Alright. Let's put that up there. Have some more of these. There. Very tired. Yes. Okay. And I should not be right by the corpse. Every time I change betas, I have to reinstall. Any tips? Well, it is installing different content, different files. Or do you mean the entire game? Because that should not be necessary. Oh! Who do we have here? How big is he, do you think? Man, like... He's shaped like a baby, but he's not small by any means. Or is this the same guy from before? Pete, this is on horror testing. Is that how you find the trike? Yes. He's really swimming there? That's quite the swim to do. You killed any trikes? No, I haven't. I've said it a few times, but yeah, I got 60%. Then a bigger Dino killed me. I went again, and now I am at 64. And ever since then, yeah, all the trikes I find are not small. Like, how heavy is he really? What do we think? I think this is the same guy as before, our stream sniper. Why else would he be doing that? Too big? Yeah, he's way thicker than I am. But if he's swimming... Okay. Even in the water. Are we a little too overconfident now? I took one hit. Goodness, okay. Well, you have fun with that. Yikes. How can trikes swim that fast? I don't know, the trikes are great swimmers. Is there somebody else by the other corpse now? But yeah, no, I'm at 3 tons. One hit from this little guy took me to yellow. What does the fully grown one do? Yikes, okay. Yeah, no. Dino players. I think we just stay away from those most of the time. Where's my... Hold on. Did I not leave a Serato right here? Trike now rules the waves, especially the big ones, yes. I cannot drown them, even when they're swimming. And massive damage. So, I'm like hoping they don't come after me. There we have it. Yeah, you're still there. Alright, let's pick it apart. Oh, well. I'm being quite loud here again. I'm conscious of it. But I'm hoping the other gators went to sleep. Big Cat Gaming. It says, spielen Karno. Oh, yeah, that's my best attempt at German. Okay, great diet. Is he swimming here? Yeah, look at him swim. He's not slow by any means. And I think he's watching the stream, because he looks very much like the guy who did that previously. If that's you, quite the a-hole move, guy. Attack. One hit took me to yellow. I think he's too big for me. Oh. Especially now. Yeah, these guys are not fully grown either. But they have some size. Trike fight? I doubt it. The game looks a little bit slow. I mean, it's fun to hunt, but too much time for preparation. Yeah, it depends on where you are on the map. Partly. But it's true, it is less action than it used to be around here. Will it be those guys from before? I don't know if about the rest. Like, those will absolutely be fully grown at this point. Well, what now? You're corpse camping as well? Oh. Damn branches. I have a diet to keep up. Bigger dinos are way slower gameplay. Often, yes. Goodness. Okay. This will do nicely. Oh, nice. Bam! 152 and 66%. Good stuff. And I could still use the the Ceratops corpse. I ran this through Translate. What's your favorite dinosaur? I believe it's still this, the Deinosuchus. It's just in a slightly unfavorable spot at the moment, it feels like. But I might also just have to do things differently. Go somewhere else. Come on, rocks. I was eating these before. If he could dive underwater like I could, but luckily he can't. This is still 300 bite force bites he's taking. How close are you to fully grown? I am now at, 66. Dino will also get a new mechanic. Yeah, Do we know what that is yet? I haven't really heard what it's gonna be. He's slow to get up. The trike is at least 4 tons. Yeah. Any idea what the new drink mechanic will be? New drink mechanic? I haven't heard of this before. I'm gonna test something. Wonder how fast they recover. Those birds. Look at the birds go. Oh boy. That's freaky. What the hell? Don't do it. Yeah, no, he doesn't look hurt anymore. Not in the least. Could grab the body and dip. I'd take a few hits on the way. Oh, he's eating those too. Yeah, he's baiting me. Trike heals so fast. Oh. I mean, as you said, he's at least 4 tons. I'm at 3. He really wants to fight. That's what it is. And he feels so safe that he can just go for a swim. That is a fast attack speed. Goodness. That's a sniper. There was one guy in the chat earlier going, "Pete, I'm about to find you." And then a trike looking like that showed up. So, well, I'm pretty sure you're correct. Oh? The birds still ate it? While I was holding it. Okay. O2, yeah, I know. And I cannot grab the bones because that's what it is. Well, crap. Took a bunch of damage for nothing. It's 1:37 a.m. for me. Yeah, it's 38 minutes past midnight for me as well. And, yeah. It's time. Oh. Nerf birds. Result of, what, 7 hours of testing? Nerf the birds. They dive underwater and steal your corpses. I wonder what's stopping most people from just using the apexes, given how competitive things get, especially in the hotspots. Yeah, well, that's sort of also one of the reasons why this is in the sort of early testing currently. If it's way too easy and fast to get to a substantial fighting weight as a trike, maybe it's too easy. However, I have not tried it myself yet. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, and then we can find out together. Evolution of the birds, yes. This is not a bad spot for logging either. I'll get health until I am not half dead, and that should be enough. Trike gets fatter, then Dibble faster def needs some adjustments. It's possible. But again, I have not played myself, so yeah. I had a plan, I had a vision, and that was to get fully grown as usual, and that there's going to be a whole bunch of smallish trikes running around, and I could just drowning them, you know, at my pleasure. But that's not what happened. I got killed off myself at 60, and all the trikes I ever saw are really chubby. So, couldn't drown a single one. You have cool headphones. Is that Meze? Yeah, it's the first version of the lyric. I'm happy you recognize them. Not many do. Zachary with the 20 Canadian saying, "You're a trooper. I'll need to zone out with beer and rewatch this in its entirety." Sounds good to me. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's just get a bit of health and yeah, Trike stream tomorrow. Trike's meant to fight Rex. Yes. Like, I don't debate at all that an apex herbivore at fully grown should be just that. Apex, you know, power. But the way there, we'll see, we'll see. Definitely needs more testing. 20% trike can kill a fully grown dibble. Yeah, so they kind of, I don't know, they get chunky real fast. That much seems certain. Pete, did you manage to force the trike to stay out of the water, though? I suppose. Damn, how are they for gaming? I use Focal. It's awesome, but I'm thinking to get a Meze as well. They are really nice for gaming. Mainly, first off, because these are super comfortable, at least for me. And if I would criticize them in any way, it's that there is one little sort of a peak in, what is it, 1.5 kilohertz, so they can be just a little sharp when you're listening to music. However, I do not notice this in gaming whatsoever, so for just playing games, these are ideal, I find. Especially if you don't want an open back and just kind of immerse yourself into the game. Hi Pete, what are your graphic settings? I'm playing at 4K and graphics are everything set to epic. And 3D resolution is set to 60. I would use DLSS because it makes it look better, but it keeps bugging out, so I can't. Running out of food. How big? 69. I do like their calls, though. I'm happy that they're quite different from the dibble sounds. Nice. I knew somebody was gonna say that. There you go. He's having some sort of existential crisis up there in the forest. My goodness. Quick question. I watch your videos a lot and is interested in the game, but I can't run Evrima. Says minus D12 code, but I have Direct12 on my system. I do not have a exact answer for you. However, if you are experiencing such an issue with the game, there is absolutely going to be someone else who has had the same issue. And to find a solution for that, I recommend you check this channel. It is in the theisle's official Discord, and it's the troubleshooting one. So do a little searching there, maybe do a little asking around, and somebody's bound to give you a good answer. Bam! We're green. Pete, what are your specs? You will find them in the video description. Bambolino says, "Hi Pete, just joined. Any tasty trikes in your belly yet?" Not a single one. After all these hours, not one. But this sort of setback, let's say, only makes me more determined, so I will absolutely be trying my best to hunt them down. Just takes a bit of growing and choosing a location, I think. Thank you, because I play Legacy and want to try and switch over. Yeah, try it. Poor Pete. Well, it doesn't always go as planned. Like, it's not... There's no sort of... What do you call it? I can't promise it, right? It's all random, and I have to find out how to do it. Min. Alright, it's getting late. It is closing on 1 o'clock, which means it's already Saturday. Which also means that I will be doing a trike stream today. I just need to go to sleep, do a little something, and then I'll be back in this chair. Hold on. There we go. Oh yeah. But yeah. Gonna be interesting to grow a trike myself and kind of feel it out. But do you think to try trike at live? Yes, tomorrow. And the Blue-Eyed Devil swoops in at the very end with another super chat of $21 saying, "Didn't get to catch much of the stream, but thanks, Pete. Big thanks to you. I appreciate every one of those very much. Thank you." Whew. Alright, yeah. I'm getting sleepy. As are the rest of us here. So, guys, thank you very much. It's been very nice to have you here. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Pete out.